They're gonna have to dispute this. Hey, Zara. Not enough for you? What kind did you get? Enough for me. No, I'm kind of keeping my pennies tight to my chest, you know what I mean? I'm still nursing some beers from Friday. I think it was Friday. Wasn't Thursday. Might have been Thursday. Could have been Thursday. Actually, I think it was. It was for Christmas, so yeah. Oh, nice. That's how you do it right there. Let's figure out where we were at. Yeah, last night's video, they're trying to steal it, saying that some music copyright stuff, and I'm like, it's video game music. But if I put commentary over a video game, some people even go so far as to like mute the game sound. Those publishers or companies or whatever you want to call them that make the music, those entities, those individuals, they've been paid. Yeah, they've been paid for, okay. Yeah, I had forgotten to come up here the first time. It's been so long since I played this game, man. I've literally forgotten. I think I've forgotten more than I remember, to be honest. We found all four, anyway. Yeah, so my dispute was that, oh, nice. Oh, I'd be down with the blueberry. Never been a lemon meringue fan. Never got a taste for it. Couldn't really tell you why, because I love lemon. To be honest. Love lemons. I can eat lemons straight, but lemon meringue? I think I guess it's the meringue part. I think that you know, just the straight sugar. I'm not a big whipped cream fan, believe it or not. So I guess if I really like that, then I would really like it.
That's what the skull helped you find? Right. Not ominous at all.
Good on you, man. Taco Tuesday. Well, not quite yet. Well, maybe it is for you. It's not Taco Tuesday yet for us. Never have enough elf fruits. Boston cream, I think, is a lot along the same lines. Although I would like that better. I would like that better than meringue, I'm sure. Yeah, any kind of fruit pie. Blueberry, cherry, raspberry, boysenberry, razzleberry. What else? Any of that. No, I'm 100% down. Love it, love it, love it. Trying to think of when I'd actually want to go to Val Royale. We just wander around here doing this shit all day long, really. No, I need Blood Lotus for something too. I did use this one, right? Didn't we close that one rift? Yeah. No, I agree. What's that? Yeah.
Nothing to report, son.
The Hinterlands is kind of like doing the tutorial, Ostagar, in everything all the way up to Redcliffe, including the circle. Yeah, all at once. Right? Or like doing the tutorial and then doing everything in Kirkwall. All the way up until basically the deep roads. I don't see what the caltrops are actually doing, though. We're not getting any fabrics, so I can't even complete that. Like, it's a specific...
That had to hurt.
There's some times where I've run around like this and cleared out half the hinterlands before I ever even go to Val Royale. Just to kind of have it done. There's a couple places it's not a bad idea to unlock. Yeah, you know what? That's really not the worst idea. Like your tents. Unlocking certain tents so you can go back to that area quickly and don't have to, you know, grind to it. There's a bunch of elf fruit over here too, so... And the Blood Lotus. We need Blood Lotus for something. There's... I don't remember the... I think it's part of one of the upgrades. Don't really even need to worry about shit like Mighty Offense tonics, stuff like that. Grenades and things. Don't use them much. I might equip... Usually what I equip my followers with is bees. I just don't upgrade it to the max panic. I don't upgrade it to hornets, because then enemies just run away and it's hard to catch them. It makes it literally harder to kill them, because you have to run halfway across the map, and they can always run faster than you can. Always. They did a not too bad job with water in this game. I'll give them that. Okay, that's a few of those. There's at least some. Sorry, not trying to be overly critical, but for the job that they did with the textures on everything, including the grass, the grass is fantastic. That's some of the best grass I've seen in a game. These trees are so bad. I mean, just from a graphics perspective. That one big fluffy one there, those aren't so bad. If you look at them directly in sunlight, they're actually beautiful. You know, all the rays sticking through, but if you just look at them for what they are, that's some Xbox 360 shit right there. At best. Oh, this isn't good. What the fuck are these doing here?
too.
Looks like Carter.
With both Templars and mages here.
Oh my God, do you know how bad I needed that? I think you need 3 of those. That's fantastic. Oh, Royal? Nice. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, anyway. Hey, Joey, what's up, man? Oh, because oh no, you just slap that shit on easy, put it on half XP, put on Fairweather Friends while you're at it, and then go get a guide for that stupid achievement. I'm not telling you what to do. I'm saying that's what I would do. What's up, Joy? So, while this was downloading, I went and looked at Tales of Arise just for 2 seconds. Actually, honestly, I just wanted to see what difficulty you could set it on right out the chute. Apparently, you can unlock harder difficulties later. That's what somebody else said. But anyway, I went and looked at the opening cutscene. Didn't play any. Having not played the game, I have no idea if I would sit there and say that this is something I would get into. But we'll give it a try. Slams full what I was trying to collect? It's really just to get a little bit of cockroach power, but hey, I'll take it. I can be a cockroach. I'm not too proud to be a bit of a cockroach here. Say everybody. Czar said, I'm not only gonna beat y'all out and get tacos on Monday, but I'm gonna have enough tacos left over for Tuesday. And pie. That's pretty much what you said, Czar, right? But you gotta save one so you'll have a taco for Taco Tuesday. It's kind of mandatory. I mean, you know, you gotta respect tradition and all that, right? Really nothing back here? For some reason I thought there was something else back here. This is a tiny bit therapeutic. I'm not hating this as much as I thought I would. I know that's not much of a compliment, but hey, it's something. Okay, I guess hunting for Blood Lotus. I'm wondering what else I want to do here.
Now, Seeker. The breach isn't going to close itself. Indeed. The sooner we obtain help for the breach, the better.
You did give the Inquisitor a pretty good walk. I'm not gonna lie. Velveteen. God, man, if I find some Velveteen, I'm not wanting to spend it on this bullshit. I'm just wandering around just bullshitting now. Well, we can go deal with hard shell or soft. I'm not super particular. So if I'm getting cheesy Americanized tacos, then I would go hard shell. And I'm not saying Taco Bell invented the hard shell, but they certainly made it popular all the way back in the 50s or 60s or whatever it was. If I go to a taco stand, a taco truck that never has hard shells, it's always, it's usually corn or flour, and then I'll take corn with street tacos. I'll take flour with soft tacos. Which, that's a different thing, because you never find soft tacos at a taco stand, but if you go to, like, some place, right? So, but I'm not real particular. Not really particular. Hell, what I make for myself isn't too far removed. I make wraps, because they're cheap, and they're good for you. And I get either, like, the high fiber or the herb and spinach wraps that are much, much lighter than tortillas. And they're bigger, too. Thinner, bigger, softer. And I'll grab those, and then I get cheese and some kind of meat. Chicken breast is usually my favorite. But I like roast beef, too. I'll eat turkey, too. Turkey just makes me sleepy. And then get some lettuce, jalapenos, or salsa. Pico. Pico is one of my favorite things to put in a wrap. Pico de gallo. I freaking love pico de gallo. I can eat it straight. I just eat it like just out of the thing. It's fantastic. That and a few extra jalapenos to go with it is like perfect. Maybe a little mustard. Guacamole. So not a whole lot different than tacos. They're just cold wraps, ice cold wraps, and I'm happy as a clam then. What did I hear a guy say? It says, I was so happy I could eat a banana sideways. I had never heard that before. I thought that was a pretty good one. Okay, let's see if we grab these few little shards over here. I'd like to have some. That's something I usually do early. I go unlock runes. Yeah, see, I never grabbed these shards. I think all I did was just unlock them. And I was like, I was an idiot for not unlocking them in the first place, because I went all the way down to where they were at, and they're like, they're not there. And I'm like, oh no. I used the wrong ocularum. Or I didn't use the other one. Anyway, it doesn't matter. So yeah, we can go collect these. See, that's only 2. You need several. So you go to the oasis and you just basically just clear out the oasis. It's a big pain in the ass, but if you can open those first few gates, that's a nice one. Not only just gives you permanent resistances, which aren't a huge deal, but they're something. And the stuff you need to make runes. I think probably frost and lightning are the 2 most important, I would guess.
Perhaps the Inquisition could determine the nature of these objects.
There's hey, what's up, Smooth? Hey man, it's good shit. The guac really makes it. They sent me a substitute. They sent me, it's called avocado and salt. Very, very bland, very, very salty. And I was like, I don't think I put salt on my food twice in my whole life. And it has to be so flavorless that I literally can't taste anything. It's the only time I'll put salt on my food. I figure if it's got salt in it, that's enough. agrees to not having any heart problems that I'm aware of, so maybe that's something. Yeah, I do too. I hate it if I'm trying to do everything. Like the stupid dragon and all. Hey, go! Take all the shit out of those traps. Okay, now go back and put the exact same shit you just took out of the traps back in the traps. Motherfucker. After that whole quest is over, I really want to kill that guy. No, he really deserves it. Really, he really actually deserves it. Like some kind of capital punishment or something. And once you get in the slog of fighting through the damn mages and the Templars fighting, and then you get to the Templar base, it's nice to at least get that done, but then I like to go just get the mages done too. Just get the fighting factions out of here, and it's not half as much a slog to get around. Although you'll still find little bands of assholes wandering around. It's like the game forgot that you already cleared that shit out. Okay. It's over here somewhere. It's 4 already. You gotta wait 10 seconds to make sure everybody's dead. Yeah! Die! Right? Y'all are dead, right? Yeah! Die! Take that! Yeah, we actually got the entrance to the dragon open. Maybe. Although there's a game kind of on the shelf. I do want to do that. I want to play it on the 360. So, yeah. At some point. But we got to go look at this one game because it's kind of fan-funded, but it kind of came when we were already kind of doing this. And I've cut this real short because we didn't finish Origins, and I got annoyed with Dragon Age 2 and just said, okay, well, F that. We'll come back to that another day.
It's good to have commerce.
I've got to go get them. I'm not really mobile at the moment. Just also why I'm not working like right now as we speak. Well, I mean, I guess I kind of am. We're streaming, right?
Yes. Did you hear the news?
Gotta go. I want to see if GameStop has the Trilogy. I know there is one for the PS3. It's a Trilogy thing, and I'm sure they probably got something like that for the Xbox. If not, see if they got the individual discs, because buying them online is going to be expensive. Through the store, it's probably like 50-something bucks, 60, 70 bucks, I don't know, something like that. They're still proud of that shit, which is fine. They're good games, but yeah. So it'll be a wait on that. See, I was thinking about going and taking out the Templar. The Templar. Hey, what's up, Blocks? Taking out the Templars to get them done, but then
Fool villagers. Where are their coats?
What do you need to keep these refugees warm?
Blankets, warm clothes, all of it. These poor sods lost everything when the mages and the Templars went crazy. If we were in a village, I could just pinch a blanket off a clothesline and be fine. Out here, I'm sure the apostates have plenty of supplies, just haven't been able to find them.
Farewell.
And to you.
the apostate caches. I know where those are. Those are all over there where that religious sect. I think they want to probably. I don't know. They're not too far removed from the freaks up in Haven in Origins. I don't know that they're actually worshiping dragons, but I think they're kind of sort of worshiping the Fade Rifts or some shit. Hold on. I'll be back. I gotta go to the bathroom. All right. So this is kind of a pleasant surprise. Usually Mondays are usually just, well, there's usually one or two of us, but it's usually just crickets here. Beginning of the work week and all, but I guess holidays. Some of you guys got off this week, or at least part of this week. Southeastern part. I mean, leading up to the dragon. Oh, speaking of that. I know we got it. Yeah, I know we got it. That's garbage. Did you use that right now? Is there? Thursday and Friday, yeah, 4-day weekend.
It is good to see the Inquisition helping the refugees. It seems no one else will.
Personally, I don't wonder that I might consider taking the Wednesday off too. If I had a day that I could take, vacation day, sick day, whatever, I might actually take that.
Look at this. The apostates have gone mad with power.
The Templars aren't making it better here.
my god, they gave us 18 fucking groups. Oh, their shit is staying there after they're dead.
We must continue on if we are to secure the Alliance.
All right, pussy. That's about enough of that. Motherfucker! Piece of shit. Fucking mages, man. You know what? I was gonna go get the Templars. I'll just go get these assholes. Did that loot just disappear? Got a lot of lamb's wool, that's good. Start making my own shit. Silk's good. I mean, I wouldn't mind some Fade Touch stuff if I want to just get a little greedy, right? Yeah, that's a little much. This I don't think there's any rhyme or reason to any of this right here. And then when you don't feel like bothering with picking a lock, does she have shield bash? I think she has shield bash. Oh, shield wall. God damn it! Never mind. Well, we're gonna have to pick the lock. Now, shield bash will open that door. By the way, it won't open the tier 3 doors, but it'll open these tier 2 doors or the special locks. It won't open those. And I think the respawn rate is all kinds of messed up. God, I wish you had sprint. That's something I would include in a remaster is sprint. Enough of that shit. Cheating ass mage go? Some tanky bitches. Tanky bitches. Hey guys, I think we're dealing with some tanky bitches. Do they just spawn out of thin air? Nothing like killing mages. I think the buff should be gone off that dude now, since the mage is gone. Oh, we got another one. Never mind. It's a slog, but if you can get these groups out of here, all this shit disappears. At least 99% of it does. Yeah, there's no any kind of haste in this game. Hell, you know what haste does? Haste makes everybody stop. I'm not making that up. Go see for yourself. Go look it up. Haste makes everybody stop. I actually looked at the screen for like an hour when I'd worked my way. I'm like, oh, somebody's got haste. Okay, well, at least we got this, right? No. Everybody just stopped, and I'm like, what the fuck? I thought the game broke. I'm like, are you kidding me?
Make it take you.
That was a shatter. It's called get clicked on right there. You fucking clicked on. And it still stood there and took it for like 20 minutes. So... campsite's over there. So I think we're good.
Solas needs help.
Rally? I think rally's something I use on my Reaver. I think it is. Reaver, I think, branches out into the most shit. You can even use some two-handed stuff. Hater's Razor. It looks stupid, but wouldn't be a bad weapon right now if I was playing a two-hander. Alright. I miss attributes, man. I probably want to upgrade that, but... See, this is really good. This is really good for an assassin. So, there's a combo with your assassin. Anybody can pull it off. But you got to get marked for death and throwing blades. Or hidden blades, whatever it's called. Hidden, you know what I'm talking about. Actually, there is a difference. There's a throwing, and then there's a hidden blades. You need the one from the assassin tree. Hidden blades, I'm pretty sure. So, here's like the combo, and you got to pull it off in the amount of time that mark for death actually gives you to pull it off. I think it's only like 7 or 8 seconds. So basically, what you do is you immediately stealth and hidden blades. Pew, 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 pew. Now, if you've got this, you're going to remain in stealth. That means both your hits from your backstab are gonna count as crits, right? And also improve your cooldowns. But if you got a decent crit chance just from random shit, it's not that it doesn't necessarily trigger a crit anyway. I like the ability to pass through enemies and the instant part of it. And it also seems like if you're in combat and you're in stealth, it seems like you move a little faster. Interestingly enough. Anyway, not that matters one way or another. So yeah, like there's no it removes the animation, so you're instantly just stealth. You just ghost, right? And then if you're on fire, it takes it off of you, or if you're electrocuted or whatever. And being able to pass through enemies, which means you can flank them, obviously, or get through them. I give this to Varric, so he has a lot more survivability. If he gets caught in a corner, he can just stealth and just literally leave. And go find a high place 50 miles away and just start shooting people again, which he'll do most of the time. But this is part of that combo. So it's a solid 3 seconds, but that's a long time in this combo. So you stealth, hidden blades, but with this you're still in stealth, and then you backstab both hits, and then backstab puts you back in stealth again, and then you twin fangs, and then you hit whatchamacallit. Then you hit mark for death again. And after the twin fang, you should be able to pull off. The most I've gotten is like 140k, which is the accumulated damage of your party basically on that enemy during that combo period, during that mark for death period. That's basically what that is. Archer you can get even higher numbers. I'm going to try to get higher numbers with the daggers. Do it a slightly different way this time, just for shits and giggles, see if it works. But so like this is really, really good for that. Even after taking damage, which normally knocks you out of stealth. Remember, stealth removes threat 99% of the time, so that's a huge part of your game. But the instant stealth, that's fantastic too. We'll just... I guess we just roll with that right now. Now, I don't... You know what? Now. Alright, hold on. I wasn't sure how to... But then there's always the damage part of it. Okay. If it weren't for that damage bonus, I wouldn't even take this, but the extra damage bonus is huge. If we're going to start upgrading shit, I think this is the first thing. Then we'll go upgrade our stealth on the next level. It's not super important. I'd like as much damage as possible right now, though, because it's taking 20 minutes to kill shit. which you can't really do anything about it. Our gear for right now, they gave us this, I think it's kind of a stupid looking dagger, but they did give us a decent dagger to actually start with.
The Templars have secured a position
It's
ahead.
made things a little bit easier. Yeah, see, stealth would just be instant, and you'd actually be able to pass through enemies, which is huge. What the fuck? Got up in his face. Fix it, oh yeah? Let me show you how to use arrows, bitch. Fix it, oh. You see him? He went, oh, hell no. Oh, no, you didn't.
Kill that warrior!
Got him. Bitch blocking me? Nice. Stealthy assassin is stealthy. Okay, so watch. See, even with weapons drawn, look how slow I am. But if you stealth out, tell me I didn't just almost double speed. See what I mean? So instant stealth and the ability to move through your enemies, you can get out of trouble fast. That's huge in a game where it's a slog. You feel like you're walking in mud and concrete all the time. That's huge, being able to double your movement speed right there. So, like, if you look at the other ones, Origins and Dragon Age 2, it's just the opposite. Stealth actually slows you down like 50%. So some little adjustment there. I mean, as far as game balance goes, I gotta give it to him. That's kind of legit. Interesting afterthought to actually... Get wrecked,
The
bro.
refugees should be safer on the King's Road now.
We must still deal with the apostates, however.
Oh, lightning staff. That's not bad. I think we want that for the
So here
Templars.
we are, Elf. Cleaning up another human mess.
What would the Inquisition do without our stabilizing influence, Master Tethras?
I assume they just start burning things.
That does sound like most humans I know.
Just start burning
You
things.
gentlemen are quite finished.
Now, don't get touchy. We're just here to lend you simple humans our help.
Before you cause everything to explode.
Again.
I'm pretty sure that was an elf. I have a sneaky suspicion that Corypheus is an elf, and pretty sure Solus is an elf, and isn't he behind all this? And wait, didn't Varric technically make all this happen too? You know, the whole Corypheus thing? Pretty sure it's not us humans. I think the humans are on the receiving end of the whole exploding thing. Although humans do like to burn shit and blow shit up. Especially Americans. Not gonna lie. But we blow the right shit up, so there is that. The key to blowing shit up is blowing the right shit up. Yes, I already gave that to him. Alright, so we need leaping shot. Now, we can get leaping shot to where it sends, okay, you can use momentum to do a stronger draw as you come back to your feet. Your next attack will knock down its target, plus a 200% damage bonus. That's how you pull the combo off if you're playing an archer assassin. That use that instead of backstab. It's basically, essentially the same thing. But, this right here, you retreat safely into shadows, go straight into stealth. So you can keep you'll find Varric's in stealth while you're just wandering around and shit. If you get into a fight, you come out of the fight and Varric's all stealthy and shit. He's a little ghost Varric. Alright. Anyway. So we just let him use that. He'll do it when enemies are close. 50% weapon damage. That 200% damage bonus, I believe, is on your next shot. So here's the thing. So if you're playing an archer, instead of the backstab, twin fangs, hidden blade shit, it's like this. It's like stealth, or mark for death, stealth, leaping shot, which pulls you basically away from the target. You hit them all those crits, right? And then your next shot, you use long shot. And as long as you're at least 15 meters away, I don't use Sarah. She doesn't provide anything for the party, right? And then that shot, you not only get the 200 weapon damage, you get the 800 weapon damage bonus if you're far enough away. This is if you're playing an assassin archer. You not only get the 800% weapon damage, but I think it applies to every enemy that you hit after it. Because I always use the pinging thing. And then this gives another 200%, another extra 100%, 200%, whatever bonus on top of that. So now you're hitting like at 1,000%. And then you just hit mark for death, and all that shit procs, and it basically adds up everything that's been done. It's just like damn near doubles it or whatever, or adds it on top of like all that damage you've done counts, and then whatever that number is, it adds it again. So if you hit him for 100K, it's going to show 100K. So that's actually pretty cool. I just let him use that. He doesn't need to favorite that. On his behaviors, it's just long shot. The reason I favorite long shot is because long shot, the most benefit you get out of long shot is from distance. And so that keeps Varric out of the fight. And unless you're in a small room where he's just kind of stuck and getting cornered and shit, he's gonna go find a far corner somewhere else and shoot from there. Most of the time, a good percentage of the time. So that's kind of treating behaviors as tactics, sort of, and it works. It works a vast majority of the time. All right. Anyway, all right. So we need shield bash. All this. I think Warrior's the most point intensive, if you ask me, which nobody did, but still. Here's where we, okay, we're going to turn this off. We're just giving her too much shit to use. That's 20 stamina. That's 35. That's 55. That's 35. That's 90. That's 125 stamina. Yeah, she does get stamina back on attack. Actually, now that I think about it, the rogue kind of does too. I think. I'm not really sure. It's This one right here, I've just found it to be subpar. I don't know, man. I could let her use it for a while. I just found giving her too much stuff, she doesn't get to do the stuff she needs to do as much. Normally I turn this off. But if she has a choice between these two, I'd have her use this one. Which it kind of comes down to that usually. Shield Wall also requires stamina to hold it. But she's pretty good about timing that. The AI's better at it than I am, to be honest. So I guess there's that. See, like, eventually, if you want her doing shit like rally and some other stuff, you got to turn something off. Or because if she's trying to use all this, she's not going to do this when she's supposed to. And honestly, this is something, it's only recent damage threshold. So, I mean, if she's got guard and barrier a lot. And I don't think it counts towards guard. I think it counts towards health loss as well. So this doesn't play in. You can play it in if you're playing like a Reaver or something, Sword and Board Reaver. That payback strike can be a cool thing, because hell, you can damage yourself with Reaver, and then payback strike has a right. But outside of that, I don't think the AI uses this properly either. I'm just going to disable that altogether. So she has one job: draw threat and don't die. That's literally her job. It really mostly plays into how she actually behaves. 85 mana. God damn. Yeah, that's pretty sick. So that's great. When you get instant cooldowns, you hit with Winter's Grasp, then you hit them again. And it hits them for like 10k just because. That's a cool one. We don't have instant recast though. You need this one. If you land a crit, your next spell. So what you want is crit chance on everybody. Everybody gets like 69, 70 crit chance minimum. Everybody gets that. Got to take some trash points for that, but that's later. Let's just get all of our basic skills. So this is fantastic though. Anytime you dispel magic, increases your own spell's damage. And barriers by 50%. That's actually pretty cool. We'll definitely take that. I don't really care about Solus anyway. We're going to drop Solus off, and Solus can just go F himself. Actually, I do want to map that. Put it somewhere. That's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's fine. As long as it's on there, because if I have to switch to Solus real quick to try to get myself up, because Solus doesn't have any damn mana, so I gotta keep Solus from casting other spells to pick us up. Yeah, so Sarah, I mean, she's stuck on her particular specialization, whatever you want to call it. It's cement. I mean, that's, you know, you can't do anything about that. She's basic. I mean, she's like super basic. But yeah, you give her the same stealth ability, or I give her the same stealth abilities. Stealth, allow her to pass through enemies. She still gets long draw. She gets everything Varric has. What Varric brings to the table is a critical chance for the whole party. That's honestly essentially it. All the nukes and the bombs that he can throw out there don't do you any good on Nightmare. In fact, he will destroy your party in 2 seconds if you let him. I don't.
No normal wolf would fight with such determination.
The breach may have driven them mad. Or perhaps a demon took command of the pack.
You know how your dog whines to Morgan in Origins, and Morgan won't let him eat any more of her poison herb pack and shit. That's exactly what those wolves sound like. And I've got to have a camp place over here somewhere. Old Druffy Dumont the Druffalo. Shit ton of the schematics, and about the only thing we're... Is it bad? I've never had them. It doesn't sound bad. I mean, I would try them, right? Which is, I'm sure, what you were thinking. Oh, this sounds amazing. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What the what the... Are they that bad? I don't know why they keep messing around, man. Look, Cool Ranch and regular Doritos. Like, we don't need any more of that in life. That's enough. Am I right? Cool Ranch and regular Doritos. They had a spicy one, right? And I remember those not really tasting like anything. Seems like I recall that. Like, I'm like, this is... It's not bad, but it's not good. It's not necessary. Like, why are you even doing this? Cool Ranch, regular Doritos, leave it at that. It's not like you're not going to sell that shit. Come on, man. This ought to be amazing. Crunch, crunch, crunch. What the?
So, set up camp or keep moving?
Constantly trying to come up with new stuff all the time. I mean, I'm not trying to be like, you know, I got my shotgun, get off my lawn, but you know, it's at some point, no, none of that is better. If it's not better, it's not better. It's just more is not better necessarily. You know what I mean? Like, come on, man. Enough is enough at some point. I don't need 17 different flavors of Doritos. Give me regular Doritos. Give me Cool Ranch Doritos. That's all I need. Like Coke and, I guess, Diet Coke. I'm not a fan of Diet Coke. They still use saccharin in that shit. It's beyond me. I guess people yell if they don't make that shit available, I guess. People just don't know what's good for them. Okay, fine, whatever. But you got Coke and you got Diet Coke. I don't need cherry cream fucking raspberry Coke. No, nobody needs that. Literally, nobody needs that.
Speak to the master if you have business.
Yeah, we gotta go talk to this guy first. This has probably the coolest looking heavy armor in the game, in my opinion. I think it's the Warden set. Yeah, it's actually pretty solid. Not gonna lie.
So you're the Inquisition, eh? Watch yourself, Inquisition. It's ugly out there.
We go pick up this dude's copy of Hard in Hightown. Gotta keep the old lady happy, right? Just saying. Free Marches banner. See, like, how's that not already part of my... doesn't matter.
Name's Dennett. I served our Lehman for 30 years as horsemaster.
Gingerbread
Inquisition is looking for mounts.
And fucking Coke Dr. Pepper. What's going on here? Why are we doing this? This is why we can't have nice things. Because they keep fucking them up.
Is there a particular reason you're making me come here to ask you in person instead of just sending them?
As a matter of fact, yes. I can't just send 100 of the finest horses in Ferelden down the road like you send a letter. Every bandit between here and Haven would be on them like flies on crap.
True story.
You'll have mounts once I know they won't end up as a cold winter's breakfast.
True story.
If you have a problem with me personally, I'd like to know about it.
What? No, I've got no bad blood with free marchers. Maker, I had kin flee to Kirkle when the last blight tore this land apart. My wife Elena manages the farms and Bron's in charge of my guards. They'll tell you what they need. Until then, you deserve something better than whatever knock-kneed plow-neg they gave you. The chestnut over there is a purebred Ferelden forder. Take care of him, and he'll take care of you, Inquisition.
Go get our horse. We just go get it. I'm not interested in racing though. The race is fucking stupid. It's just stupid. Although the horse mechanics are pretty solid. Not gonna lie. Oh, you can speed on your horse, but you can't speed up when you're actually on foot? That makes sense. Okay. That's Horse Bro. These are not the worst looking or acting horses in a video game that I've seen. Code Red's good. See, like Mountain Dew and Mountain Dew Code Red. I'm down with that. Dr. Pepper, I don't know how you make too many variations on that. What if they came out with like a vanilla Mr. Pibb? Yeah, pretty sure nobody's going to buy that shit. I don't know, maybe somebody would. Yeah, no need for 18 of each. Like, can't you just be happy doing what made you billions in the first place? You got to try to rub two pennies together and try to get a nickel out of it all the time? I'm not going to stop buying your shit if you come out with 3 different flavors. No, yes, I am going to stop buying your shit if you come out with 3 different flavors. If you just leave your shit alone, I'll probably keep buying it, just like everybody has for the last 100 years or longer. But Coke is shit. Going on 150 years now, right? Damn, get over yourself and stop. I don't need new Coke. I don't need cherry Coke. I don't need this. I don't need that. Blah, blah, blah. Fucking Coke. And then when they did come out with new Coke, it supposedly tasted better in taste tests, but then they fucking got irate about it. Just give us our Coke back. But you said you didn't like it. Fuck you. Give us our Coke back. It was literally almost a riot in the 80s, late 80s. Y'all remember that shit? It was a riot.
Varric, you joined the Inquisition when Seeker Pendergast questioned you.
Oh, she was very insistent that I help.
Interesting.
What's interesting?
It's surprising that an elven apostate is the one who joined the Inquisition voluntarily.
Anyway. Every single Oreo. Yeah. Simple shit, right? I like taking a Snickers and dicing that shit up the best you can, and then mixing that with any kind of ice cream. Honestly, you could put it in an ice cream that already has a bunch of other stuff in it, right? Like Tin Roof or Millennium Crunch or something like that, and still throw the Snickers in there, let it set for a second, let it get rock hard, and then, oh man, your jaw would hurt at the end of the day, but oh man, shit was amazing. Best shit ever. And it turned plain vanilla into actual ice cream worth eating. You know what? Let me actually talk to everybody while I'm here. At least get this stuff started. You know what I mean? Oh hell yeah! Shit ton cheaper.
I heard what my man said. If you want our horses, then we need our farmers back safe in their fields. Since the breach appeared, the wolves have gone mad. They come after our men like beasts with the water sickness. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
How are these wolves acting differently from normal?
Normal wolves go after livestock, but come at them with a torch and a blade and they run. These beasts, though, it's like Darkspawn during the Blight, or when the dead rose to attack us. They're possessed, or something like it. I've lost too many men to the beasts. I won't endanger more.
Farewell.
Good day to you.
You gotta do all this shit to get the hinterlands clear. Alright.
The Master doesn't want me handing those refugees weapons until they've got any hope of defending themselves. If you put up a few watchtowers, we'd all have more warning before the next attack.
Vivian's got a little bit of win in her. Not a lot, but a little bit.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there, I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
Still really considering getting rid of the mages. Just getting that over and done with. Honestly. That bitch in his face. Saw Varric hit him with that, Yeah, me too. Lightning Essence is nice, though. Blizzard Ring. You want a Winter's Grasp Ring. You want 2 of them. You really want 3 of them. So that's where the luck's gonna come into play. If we actually get those. Just too big, man. I would have loved if this entire area, was literally like just in this. The whole area. Just in this area right here. Personally. The apostate stuff. It's 3. There's one right there, 4. That's the 5th one. Yep. Got a bunch of shit to do. I don't know that we do it now, or... I mean, like, we can just keep going and going and going. That's to go get Druffy the Druffalo. I'm not interested in that. I'm not messing with that. Just because it's annoying. It's a really annoying quest. Getting Druffy to follow you, and then he'll just go aggro on you, and he's literally the hardest enemy in the entire game. He can one-shot your entire party with a charge. On any level. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter when you do it. Yeah, if you want Druffy's hide, old Druffy Dumat, if you want Druffy Dumat's hide, you're gonna have to earn it. Just saying. Oh, you'll be earning that, yeah. Should be one of those things in here.
We're near another artifact. The wards are working. It should be harder for tears to form here.
Man, I don't even smoke, but I can answer that one. Camel Wides. I don't think they're a thing anymore. But back when I smoked, they were a thing. Camel Wides. Best cigarette ever made. Hey, Scotty. Oh, that's cool. That was a frustrating one, to say the least. Dude, that freaking that canyon, that cavern. Roo. Yeah, that friggin' canyon with all the archers and the mages. Oh god, that's some brutal shit. All right, so honestly, we can grab this one on the way back. Yeah, it took forever, didn't it? Literally forever. I think we did it at at a minimum level, which is kind of what you're going for. That's where the whole min-maxing thing there comes in. You want that rank without over leveling your character, and the whole point for doing that is that if you're only playing to play with friends, and that's all you need, okay, that's fine. But if you're playing now, it doesn't really matter. I don't think the game has enough traffic anymore for this to matter. But the idea was to create a pawn that almost anybody could afford, but could play with you anywhere in the game, even in the DLC. That was kind of the idea. So min-maxing a character, making them as strong as possible at the lowest level possible, with all the top tier shit from all the different classes that you actually needed. That was a huge thing. I mean, the ranking the mage shit wasn't any small feat. Didn't really have to mess with the rogue stuff much, so that was cool. I think there was a Strider ability that lowered your carry weight. That was a good one to have, but you could damn near start the game with that, and then just switch, right? Take a music break. Gotcha. Literally. Okay, well, let's go find a damn cow somewhere. Oh, all right, 2 cows, whatever. Had to manage I like the multiple XPs, different kinds of XP. You had the discipline points, then you had the actual XP. That was just a genius setup, the way they designed the leveling system. The only thing really close to that is probably Oblivion. It's really a play on Oblivion. Oblivion did that. In a way. I think they pioneered that. Sort of. The whole minor skills and major skills is a lot like the discipline points and XP points.
Reconstruction is progressing well in Kirkwall.
I know things are
One thing
bad
levels
there.
your abilities, the other thing levels your character. Right?
You weren't trying to remind me how bad it is in Kirkwall, so you decided to talk about it?
About its recovery.
What you're talking about are the buildings, and even that will take years. People don't recover so easily.
Alright, then the last one of those is over there. You know what I say? We just go finish off these damn mages, too. Get these strongholds out of the way. Right. Yeah, wolves. Wolves especially. Wolves were the go-to. Also really good for money, too. Farm them for loot drops with loot drop gain items. You always come out with a profit. Like, the loot drop items are super expensive, but if you found a good farming spot, you could get way more than that back, right? Goblins weren't bad either. Goblins were good. Goblins and wolves. Yeah, we're going to go deal with these damn mages. I'm just going to get them out of the way. So when I come back here, I don't have to do the slog like this shit right here. So even if you already taking care of the Templars, the mages still have these, I guess, mind-dominated blood puppet thugs working with them. It's the actual mage cave that's an actual, it's an actual bitch. Best just to let Varric just kind of chill outside and oh, get wrecked. Hold on a second. I'm glad I went and looked, man. Our inventory is stacked. Oh, is there anything I can actually use here? All right, let's see. Let's see if anybody can use anything here. Don't need that anywhere. Don't need that. That's better. Okay, that's better. And that's better. Wait, that's two-handed, right? No, it's not. Nice. Gonna get rid of that. 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 I think there's a better shield up here, though. Nope. Well, there is, but she can't have it yet. Is that level 8? What are you, level 5? Okay, we can get rid of that. Okay, let's see. Got 41 and 37. Oh, that's pretty cool. Get rid of that. That. That's two-handed, right? Yeah, that's a great sword. Get rid of that. I can't use that. It's level 6. I'm about to be able to use that. It's not it's not good enough to even worry about. Get rid of that. Okay, cool. So our shit's still relevant. Cool. These. Nobody's using this. Nobody's using that unless... If I'm playing... So nobody's using that. Definitely use that. Sure, why not? Rally ring. Honestly, if I could get a shield bash ring and a war cry ring, or even a challenge war cry rings, but shield bash would be great. I could save that for someone like Iron Bull or whatever, but it's not like we're going to use them. And this would be for Iron Bull too. I'm not going to hold on to that for half the game. If we get another one, cool. If not, then that is not a problem. Okay, so instead of doing all this, we're trying to work our way here. Okay, that's where we're going, but we'll grab all this shit along the way. Yep. Okay. I want to empty out our inventory. We're carrying way too much shit. What time is it? Run through the jungle. Yeah, Cleveland's Clearwater Revival. Well, bro, look at me, man. That was a tiny bit before my time, but not too much before my time. Wonder if we should, is it 9:40? Do we plan on being up a while? Are you guys, like, anybody off tomorrow type thing? Are we going to be up for a while, or stream going to fade in an hour and then I'll just be left sitting here by myself?
Good to have commerce.
Seems like maybe we should. Nice. Okay, I like the Fennec fur. Well, that was you, Czar? I remember somebody saying that you're off, like, yeah, all the way through next week, right? Which is freaking fantastic. So you can get Druffalo Hide right here. That +1 dex is kind of nice. And I'll just leave it at that. Blood Lotus. Good chance there, too. % critical damage. We can sell this shit later if we need to. That'll work. Beautiful. was just thinking maybe we could.
Of course. Maker's breath.
Or maybe I
While we're
could.
back in the city, I could just steal some blankets.
Yeah. We'll take care of you, bro. So if you get all the blankets, you get all the horses, you get the weapons, you get the watchtowers, you get the blah, 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 and this and that, and whatever. The hinterlands, they become like an agent for you. It's the most work for the least reward I've ever seen in any video game ever. But it's definitely kind of a mandatory thing, and it really unlocks certain perks that you can get. You have to go to the war table to see the actual perks, but yeah. Like that's really where that comes from. That's how you unlock all the special stuff. Lockpicking skills for certain doors. It leads to some decent stuff, but is it mandatory in the game? Not really. Hiding coward mage bitch. Where's your barrier, ho? Bro, like way the fuck over there. Like literally beyond the tree line over there, that's where we're aggroed. And they're gonna come fuck with us if we don't take care of them. Like they're okay, you got two of these pussies? Nice. Oh my god. Aru. The war cry of champions. Aru. Should have a shit ton of materials to pull up here, though. I'm on fire. Varric is staying stealthy. Stay stealthy, bro. Stay stealthy. Nice. Okay, so we could theoretically turn that in, which we might actually. So like, let's just do the non-stop camps of these assholes is just ridiculous. Oh, that didn't work. Oh, there's like a cottage over here or something. It's a magic amulet, I think. Yeah, it's over here by this Fade Rift. Oh, good. Damn it. I always get that. The witch would walk. Enhanced walking bomb. See, that's so bad, man. That is so bad. Unless terror talents. Well, I mean that's good for turning in materials and shit, right? Isn't there like a... Should be like a hut here or something. Oh, there it is. Yeah, I was about to say. Oh, the key's up there by... Wait, I thought we got this key. Thought we actually went and cleared that shit out. Well, obviously I don't remember where it's at. Yeah, there's a good amulet right there. Okay. Whatever.
I confess, Solus, I am surprised you decided to remain.
Why? The breach remains a threat to us all.
Just the same. I wondered if you might leave now that we have a plan to seal it.
Ah, because I am an apostate. I might flee before the Inquisition throws me in chains. I take my commitment seriously, Seeker. Come what may, I
No,
shall
this bitch is sounding all noble and patriotic.
Though I cannot
This fucking
guarantee
lying
what will
woke-ass
happen in
fuck
the
is
days
just
to come.
after his orb. Like, this lying piece of fucking garbage, trash can, woke shit is just after his goddamn orb, and that's all there is to it. Everything else is just a bunch of gerrymandering and fucking posturing and bullshit. Okay, I can't have this thing until we kill this thing.
Back me up!
pardon the art here, man. It's just non-stop, endless. Non-stop. Just non-stop. Endless fucking... Okay. The fucking slog, man. This is just the slog. Over and over and over, and I just endless, 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 spam, 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 spam. Horrible game design, in my opinion. Something shouldn't spawn on top of something that you just killed. As you're killing it. Ever. In any game, ever. Fuck. Fuck. Hold on a second. I'm back. That's annoying. Yeah, well, once you've killed it in Origins and Dragon Age 2, once you've killed it, it's dead. I can't really think of any place where you can farm. Farm enemies. They actually have a couple different places where you can farm levels if you want, which is the entire purpose of farming enemies in the first place anyway. And like it's really kind of cool. You can just start the game at max level, and actually it doesn't even like break the lore doing that. I'm trying to consider. We have no heals. Heals are nice and like we're literally right there. But I have to go all the way back up to camp. All right, let me just go to camp real quick. $10. If I'm going to do this, I have to do this now, so...
Nothing to report, sir.
second, guys. Sorry about this. Oh yeah, there's no point in dealing with the mages. The mages' first act of freedom is to sell themselves into slavery to blood mages on purpose. That's their first act of freedom. You can't save stupid from stupid. You can't talk sense to a woke person. You can't give them what they don't have, which is any kind of common sense or intelligence, or decency or morals or ethics or anything else. You can't give that to them. If you save the circle, it doesn't give any mage the ability to not be just a fucking woke, fucking stupid abomination piece of shit. You can't save them from themselves. But the Templars are essentially as bad because they've been overrun by the mages. Remember, it's mages in Red Lyrium that turn the Templars into abominations. Mages getting what they want. Okay, if you can name every bad thing in the world, that's what mages want. In general, overall, yeah. I'm just gonna go ahead and kill that. Anyway, all right. Sorry about that. Right. Got stuff on the way. They'll let me know when it's here, I guess. Yeah, so, I mean, the Templars is the way to go. If nothing else, you get attribute points. If you're trying to save the world, well, just give me something to fight with, even though everybody's too stupid to save. If they just can't get out of their own way, I can't do anything about that. But if you want to save the world, at least give me something to do it with. And you get that with the Templars. You don't get that with the mages. Of course you don't. The mages are the one destroying the world. It's their progressive lifestyle. It's going to make sure that everybody dies. Because you don't agree with their need to murder everybody. You're supposed to submit to their crying fucking ways, even though you've been paying their bills the entire time. Remember, the circle doesn't survive off... Well, it actually does survive off charity. I'm not saying I agree with the Templars or the Chantry. I think it's all half measures. I think the Templars were put in place to defend against the mages. To not only guard them, but defend against them. They failed miserably. The mages obviously won. I mean, they've been winning. I mean, let's just be real. Blights, that's mages. Blood magic, that's mages. The rebellions, other blights, that's mages. Templars didn't do any of this shit. Templars are a temporary stopgap. It's like the prison system. It doesn't solve anything. It gives you some peace of mind knowing that your entire city is going to go into corruption. Because the people that implemented prisons are also going to take all of your shit. Look at Minnesota. Facts. So it's a really good world design they have here. It's true to form. But yeah, neither of them are worth a fuck. But you can definitely say the Templars are the victims, and the mages are the serial killers. Although they would say it's the other way around. The mages are the victims, that's why they're doing this shit. They caused all this shit in the first place. Templars didn't cause blights. Templars didn't cause blood magic. Templars are just a response to that. It's a reaction, and it's a poor one. And it doesn't work. So what's the answer? Get rid of mages. Get rid of the evil that's fostering evil, creating evil, manufacturing evil. That's how you get rid of that. I don't even see how that's debatable. But people side with mages anyway, and people are woke on purpose in real life, and it destroys lives and causes murders and deaths and horrible fucking things and loss and fucking debt and drug addiction and everything else. That's what woke causes. So it's a real world thing too. And people will actually do that in the real world. So of course they'll sympathize with the mage. I've heard of people romancing Anders. What kind of pedo, dick-sucking abomination do you have to be to actually think that that's a good idea? Or you're just that stupid? You literally have no awareness in life whatsoever to even think that that's a thing. Well, it's just a video game, bro. Okay, yeah, but it's still a principle. How can you even somehow think that's okay and cosplay like that shit at a convention? You're saying, I am a fucking woke pedo, murderer, serial killer, terrorist, and I fucking hate Israel, and I love Hamas. That's what you're literally fucking saying, and you're so evil and stupid. I don't know which comes first. That it is what it is. I mean, that's not debatable.
How do you
That's not even a question. It's just an observation. It's like, damn. Well, the sky is blue.
Right.
Okay.
Really?
I've needed to describe events in reports. They all
Anyway, all right. So let's re-up on everything.
Dry, boring, lifeless, stale.
You
See
are
what they're
an
gonna
ass.
do.
Just helping you find those words.
So we're gonna wind up burning up all of our heals, going through the slog that is the infinite fucking maid spam on the way to their base. Destroying the base isn't the problem. It's the mindless, meaningless spam on the way there that's the problem. Let them kill each other. All help by killing the mage. Hurts. But you can tell that it hurts. That's pretty cool. All right. Let's see. That's over here. Huh. Should we go grab that real quick? Alright, let's go grab this shit. I know, this is gonna cause us to get into infinite friggin' fights for no reason. Yeah, if you deal with the Templar base, you don't have to mess with the stupid, annoying Templars that are in here. Not really trying to avoid a fight, I'm just trying to avoid annoyance. Got that. Fort Connor. Varric loves that, by the way. Every time you destroy one of those things. That's why you make sure you talk to him at camp thoroughly about Red Lyrium before you ever do anything. Like, that should be like one of the first things once you get to Haven. That should definitely be one of the first things. We need to get Cassandra more guard. Or more ability to generate guard, if you will. So here's where we get spammed with more bitch-ass mages, I guess. Oh, this is it? Oh, it gets better. It does get better. Like, that's definitely a thing. Although... I'm trying to remember where this is. Where the key for this is. Yeah, can't avoid this. It's fucking spam. The non-stop spam, man. You can't get there because they're spam. This is why I get rid of these assholes, so you don't have to do this everywhere you go throughout the entire hinterlands for the rest of the goddamn game. Get done with this shit. Ugh. Damn it, it's annoying. You do get a sick-ass staff if you, I mean, we're literally right there, supposedly. Supposedly right there. Stop it, man. I think this is it right here.
I sense magical energies ahead. The mages cannot be far.
Fucking chain lightning, what a bitch. Oh man. Dude, a winter's grass spring, man. Just a winter's grass spring. You get a chance to get the rings. Alright, so now what we need to do is this ought to work. Nice. Spell doesn't do shit. Alright, so now what we do here, we get everybody to stop. Everybody's supposed to hold. Oh, I'll be back in a second. God damn it. Shit. So what we do here, call it cheesy if you want to. I'm going to let Varric use his long draw and make some shit happen. Everybody staying where they're at? Good. Actually. For 400s. Boy, if his crits were up, can you imagine what he'd be doing right here? See, nobody was told they could. Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, we're about to get wrecked. Well, maybe not. Got him.
Someone help!
Yeah, well. Shit. This thing isn't even hurt. This thing is literally not hurt. Well, that just went to shit, didn't it? Constant barrier. Constant barrier. Constant barrier. Just spamming barrier. Alright, motherfucker. Me and you. You bitch. Dude, fucking die, man.
The King's Road should be safer, at least for the time being.
See how ridiculous that shit is? Dude, fucking die. Wow. Just extra wow. Hey, got away with it though, so guess it's all good, right? There's a decent dagger in here, but you have to do a bunch of shit to get it. That's the problem.
Seeker, you initially believed our Herald of Andraste was involved in the attack on the Conclave, yes?
I did. The evidence seemed damning, given the lack of an alternative.
Yet you changed your mind.
You also heard the voices at the temple. Is it so surprising I listened to them?
Sadly, yes. Too few invested with authority possess the courage to alter their course. They fear the appearance of weakness.
The truth is more important than my reputation. And anyone wishing to accuse me of weakness is welcome to try.
Punch bears for a living. I punch bears, grizzly bears, in the face for a living. If you got a problem with me, I'm a Navy SEAL. What do you got? It's just that type of attitude. Gotta love it. All right, so now we're not completely clear of bullshit spawns, but at least we got rid of the Templar mage spam throughout the entire hinterlands. So that was the entire point of doing that, as tedious as that was. If my companions had not rushed into the cave, this shit would have been over like 10 minutes ago. But whatever, doesn't really matter. It's all good. It's all good. Yeah, you still have... Now, these are going to be like bandits and shit. Assholes like this. And you'll still see these guys, but it's not the spam. Well, sometimes it is, but for the most part, it's not generally the spam that's... So the roads are a little bit safer now. Yeah, we'll still run into some of that, but it's not going to be like literally spawns on top of spawns while you're fighting a spawn, and then a third spawn comes in, and then once you kill it, the fourth spawn that replaces the first spawn comes in. That shit should stop, at least for the most part. Like, why would a game even do that? That's a really good question. I don't have an answer for that. Why a game would actually be designed like that. Apparently, in an interview, I think it was with Billy Buskell, but anyway, there was an interview, and it was like, we did not intend... If you had a visual, imagine a cone going out from your character looking at the game world, and you were fighting something. Nothing was supposed to spawn within that visual cone. If it was out of sight, fine, but right there, how many times have you gone into the hinterlands and fought a bear, and then a bear landed on top of you, attacking you, on top of the bear that you're fighting, and then a third bear literally spawned on top of the two bears, and now you're fighting 3 fucking grizzlies. Why? Because they didn't know how to use the game engine, and they could never fix it. They still never fixed that. That's actually still an issue. They had no idea what they were doing with the game engine, because they were forced to use Frostbite for a game that really demanded at least one of the earlier versions of Unreal, or one of the older versions. I mean, just go with what you made Dragon Age 2 with. Just go with that. But apparently they just let that license go to shit, and they licensed the Frostbite engine, and you're gonna make this, you're gonna shoehorn this game into the Frostbite engine, which is not an RPG engine. It's just not. It's just not. And almost nothing works here. And they had to actually make lore cuts by using this engine. Lore cuts, meaning that certain things in the game, they were either too lazy or weren't willing or weren't able to make them work. That's pretty disgraceful, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion. All right, we have no need to go to Red Cliff like right now, which is exactly where we're heading. All right, just anyway, whatever. Don't think I need Embrium for anything other than mage stuff. Yeah, see, like, there's no camp we can fast travel to, so we're going to have to do this again. And the Fade Rift here, it's one of those slow, it's one of those time shifting Fade Rifts. We could do it, but we can't unlock Red Cliff anyway. I don't know, actually, I'm lying, actually. I might be lying. Maybe we can. Oh, shit. I'll deal with it. We haven't even been to Valerio yet, so let's just go do that. At least we got some of this stuff out of the way. We can go turn this in real quick. Got more shards up here, and that's... Oh, we could do that too, I guess, if we wanted to. So we have some PowerPoints to deal with, too. We're going to have to start fighting bears up here if we want to. That's okay, I guess. Man, Druffalos are not punks, man. Like, seriously, right? Druffalos are not punks. They will get on your ass. They will charge your entire party. They're not trying to hear that shit. Oh, what? You want to fight? Oh, okay. How about this? And then they do that steamy charge where they got wisps of air flowing behind them. I can't lie, the game does play well in some fashion based on what it's bringing to the table back when this game was actually made. Goes. Fucking bear bitch. Why is Solus just killing himself on purpose? So annoying. They're like boss fights. Like, seriously, like boss fights. Yeah, we gotta... Hopefully we don't have to fight like 10 of them. Which can sort of happen. Kinda. All right. I love the music, or what do you call it? Vocals, music. I'm not sure what you call it in the background. But it's just beautiful. Pretty sure the last one is in the woods, where all the dwarven mercenary assassins and shit like that are. Let him fight. Let him fight the bear. What did he miss? He missed. He fucking missed. I'm sorry. That's hilarious. The dude missed. He was charging up for that ultimate mighty blow. Quick. Oh. That was interesting. Shadow Strike, and we still can't.
No.
Still can't get a break.
Oh, come. Now, Seeker, I'm just trying to be friendly.
Try to be quiet instead.
When you brought me along to talk, there is the thought.
Fuck off, you fucking bear, bitch. Fuck off, fucking bear, bitch. How about that, bitch? Bitch, fuck off. How about that? Sorry, guys, not sorry. Fuck off. Said, I hope we didn't have to fight like 15 of them. But apparently that's a thing.
Perhaps if I made an attempt.
taking the magical fire with us?
Drops? Seriously? Wow. Nice. Caltrops. Caltrops. Like, seriously, like, that's actually a thing. Slice of lightning, that sounds pretty cool. Caltrops ring. Wow, just garbage, to be honest. You know, this mosaic piece used to be stuck up on top of the mountain. Like, literally, if you were to take this mosaic piece and shoot it up, like, 50 feet, that's where it was at. You're really just here for that frost rune. Which is, it's nice to have, but whatever. Power school, I guess. Probably get attacked on the way out, too. We really need to go to Valrio. We should not be fucking around with this. I was just getting the shards. Which we really want those shards later. So this is actually kind of worth it. The team alive part, which sometimes, honestly, early on, sometimes if you don't have the skills and you don't have the stuff, like you can get Cassandra to where she's basically like almost infinite guard, infinite stamina, infinite guard, like all that type of stuff, and she can actually produce a lot of that for the party. But that's like late game stuff. You're not going to get that at the very beginning of the game. Your tactics and your behaviors combined are your key. That's the key to keeping your party alive. Unless you go into tac cam with every fight, and then you're talking about turning this into a 300-hour game. Sorry, man. Turn-based shit has just never been my thing. Which is exactly what you're trying to turn it into. You're trying to turn an action game into a turn-based game, which you can theoretically do, I guess. I think it's clunky. And I think that's a really bad game experience, in my opinion. But your party can do what you want them to do to an extent. Just you got to set their behaviors and set their stuff right. One of the keys is resources. Resources is like your biggest key to setting your party. Understanding that your companions can't do 50 things. They only have this much stamina. They only have this much mana. So if you're asking them to do 9 different things based on shit that you run into in the game, and you're like, oh my god, I need my companion to do this all the time. Then I need him to do that all the time. I need him to do 9 things all the time. And they only got enough energy to do like 2 of those things. Guess what? The other 7 things aren't going to get done. Now there is stamina and mana regen stuff in your build, but if you're not concentrating on those, then you don't have the resources to pull off the abilities that you want to pull off. Right? So don't give everybody 15 different skills that you want them to pull off all the time at will. Honestly, those skills probably are like 300 mana and 300 stamina. And your companions only have 100. So dictate exactly what's most important. Give them a role and then assign them as such. Make them favorite the shit that's specific to their role and just try to stay in those guidelines. And all of a sudden, your team plays a little bit better. I'm not saying a bear can't come in and wreck your entire fucking party, but you know what I'm saying. It took so much discipline to not get some Taco Bell tonight. Maybe tomorrow. Tomorrow's Tuesday, right? Taco Tuesday tomorrow? Maybe that'll be a thing. Oh shit. Hold on a second. I'll be back. One second. You know what they need is they need one of those, what they call those QR codes, little square ones. Yeah. On the back. Okay. Never collected all the mosaics. I'm trying to think if I did on my first playthrough. It was pretty close. I mean, I was looking for them. Like, I treated that as a collectible. It wasn't even an achievement type thing. But it was XP, so I was like, oh, okay, cool. I guess collecting all of them probably gets you an extra level at the end of the day. Considering that if you get a bonus XP perk from the war table, it's actually retroactive. So it actually, like, if you're like really, really late in the game and you take one of those perks at the table, seems like there's like it's like a civil, then a magical, then maybe a warrior version of that. There's at least 2 or 3. If you take them like super late in the game, you could like surprisingly like level up. Because if you found like 1,000 codexes throughout the entire codices, whatever, throughout the entire game, it could give you that extra 50%, that 25 bump on each one of them, and give you, I don't know, like friggin', I don't know, 5, 6, 8,000 XP, you know, some shit like that. Anyway, I know I'm doing something up here. Oh, I'm looking for a set of armor. Definitely looking for a set of armor. Hopefully we don't have to fuck with any more bears. Honestly, bears are like totally not worth it. You lose all your resources messing with that shit. And you get, what, 27 XP for a bear? And they're like super, super, super extra annoying. There's a really good set of armor for Barrack, though. I don't know if it's better than what we got, but I think it probably might be. It's right here. Yeah, the Carta coat. And it 100% looks legit on a dwarf. So if you're playing a dwarf, rogue, then yeah, you're probably using this armor. It looks cool. But I don't know, man. That coat that Varric's wearing right now, that looks pretty reliable. Like, if I wanted to avoid daggers and arrows, I would take something that's about 2 feet thick, right? Looking like a barrel. Slice of lightning, it doesn't really do anything. Now, if it adds some actual lightning damage to it, okay, cool. Don't really see what's the point of that. She only Vera can actually wear this. 91? Yeah, that's definitely better. Melee defense, definitely better. Okay, so that's garbage. Sell all that shit. Caltrops, nobody's using that. Although I've been using caltrops just because they're there. Apparently they're not friendly fire anymore. So that's cool. Chain lightning is... yeah, Shadow Strike, Walking Bomb. This is all garbage. I mean, I could actually wear it, I guess. The duration. It just increase. Excuse me. Not sure what's really the point of that. Outside of a mage. The two-hander or the sword and board? Oh, nice. And nothing worth having. Imagine that. Absolutely nothing worth having. Let me see. What else do we got here? I've got a shard. Okay, that's all. We'll just come back and do that later. Man, I meant to go get this too. Felondaris. Okay, so let's go find this thing. So when you get to the Oasis and you get all the shards in the Oasis as well, I mean, I feel like it's way up there. No, it's going to be way up there, isn't it? All right, hold on a second. It's going to be like way up there.
Where are we going to go? We'll find someplace. Where?
Just no damn bears, man. Enough with the bears. I think that shard's up there somewhere. Maybe. Okay, well, whatever. Guess we'll just go figure it out. Oh, god damn it. Are you fucking kidding me? I really kind of meant to go do that. We got the shard anyway. And we leveled. So now here's do we do this for gameplay or do we do this for the combo? Like that's for the combo. Now if you spend a point, you can switch them back and forth. That's the cool thing. You spend 1 point, you can just take whichever. You can just literally go back and forth. I would like the leap though too. You can actually do damage with this. That's the crazy thing, is you leave a ghost of yourself, and enemies attacking it, like, they recoil and they actually get hurt. When they attack your shadow, they actually hurt themselves. And it's pretty cool. This is more like the Frost Step, although it's you don't travel as far, but I believe that's what that's about. All right, so I just got to figure out exactly how many skills we're going to put in place. I don't want to get in the habit of using something and then all of a sudden it's not there. Oh. Oh, I can't even unlock it yet. All right, so I guess we... You know what? Dude, I really think that's gonna kill it when it comes to the combo, man. Although this is just gangster as shit. You're not only fast, but you can actually move through your enemies and get behind them. All right, gotta have it. Like I say, we can switch it up once we get our assassin tree and all that stuff. If I think about it, to come back to that and maybe switch that over. So how do we get up there? This way? Oh, there we go. Oh, that'll work. All right, sweet. The Inquisitor. Yeah, not really feeling that, man. All right, you got to come back and offer some shit, and then you get that sword. Now, the sword looks pretty cool, I guess. You're not going to need it when you get it, but I guess it's a quest, so I guess you got that. Whatever. Yeah, that's quest related. All right, so we got all that. Okay, let's go back here. I'm gonna go at least turn this in, just while I'm here. Might as well. You know, I know I'm going to curse myself by saying this, but we haven't had a single, Right. It's definitely, like, it's a really convoluted map. I mean, it's clever the way it's done. Not going to lie, it's really actually clever. But, yeah, it's super convoluted. Up and over and down through this cave, and then up and over here, and then all the fade rifts get you confused.
Economy relies upon lyrium.
Mostly. We've got the Nug market cornered as well.
And
if those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
You said you had a way to help the refugees.
I do. There are too many hills in these parts. Good places for raiders and bandits to gather. I've marked good spots on the map. You set up watchtowers there. I'll talk to the master and get your people weapons.
Farewell.
I already did that. No, I literally already did that. Right. Well, maybe I didn't. I thought I did. Okay, so you got one watchtower here, you got one watchtower here, and you got one watchtower here. They are no longer on my map. I've actually done that. Like, that's done. Like, I literally did that. Interesting. I guess you have to do both things to turn them in?
Good to see you, Inquisition.
The refugees down at the crossroads could use your help.
Right now, any food I give those luckless bastards might as well go to the rebel mages or bandits. Talk to my man Bron. He'll tell you what those folks need to protect themselves.
Oh, shit. No, I didn't cut. Thanks. Yeah, no, absolutely. You're right. I have, yeah, haven't gone to the table to complete it. But at least I did it. So, yeah. You're right. 100%. Thanks, man.
Farewell.
Make her be with you.
What do you call that? Putting the cart before the horse? 100%. Appreciate it. Yeah, that's... It's been years since I played this, so yeah, I forgot. I think I've done enough here. I could go deal with the wolves real quick. And then the Horsemaster is actually done. Yeah, I mean, actually building the watchtowers, though, that actually takes a few minutes. But that's cool, because we got to go to Valrio. All right, well, fuck it. We might as well just go do that, too. Yeah, no, I forgot that's a... I think you got to get Colin's forces on it, right? It only takes like 15 minutes. We'll be in Valrio longer than that, so that's not a big deal. Appreciate it, man. That's exactly what I'm missing. Like, why can't I talk to you about this? Because you haven't actually built... What, you want me to go get my lumber and my nails? Look, I say go find a location and build some watchtowers. I didn't say go find a location and tell me to build the watchtowers. It's exactly what that dude is telling me right now, too. All right, so... Nice. Okay, let's just go do this. All right. No, I didn't. I did not go to the table to complete that. 100% pharmaceutical grade facts. I did not go do that. I would like to mess with this Fade Rift, but it's like level 12? It's got those shrieking bitch-ass ice laser banshee bitches. That's what it's got. And some elite boss level skull caliber envy demons. Let's go do this real quick. Now, I'm not gonna lie, the graphics here are pretty cool, man. They're pretty. Except the damn trees. The trees suck.
Must be the wolves Elena spoke of.
was like, can you give me a hand and loot later? No, Cassandra. I can't give you a hand and loot later. I have to loot now. I have to loot now. Looting now is what's important. We should get a really cool flower here.
That cave could be the lair of our strange wolves.
Like all the way around. And there's the demon. And there it is.
A demon!
Get wrecked, ho! Get wrecked!
With the demon dead, the farmers should be safe from the wolves.
I expect the wolves are also pleased to be freed from the demon's control.
Alright, so now the wolves should stop fucking with us for no reason, right? Nope, they're still gonna mess. No, the wolves are still. Now they're not possessed. Now they're just. Well, they're just being wolves. They're just being wolves. Yeah, they can fly all over the map, and you can't. There should be, like, it's something Grace. Oh, there it is. Yeah, Crystal Grace, yeah. You need that for something. I don't remember what it is. Let's go grab this shit. That was pretty easy. You remember when this mosaic piece was up there? Up above the mountain that you couldn't even get to unless you had, like, console commands and shit? That actually used to be a thing. I'll take 100 gold. Sure, why not? There might be another Crystal Grace here, too. Maybe. You can spawn, I think, up to 3 of them here. I think. Hopefully there's at least 2. I don't remember what they're for. They're just, you need them for some kind of potion or grenade or some shit. Actually, I think you have to have some for a quest, too. You have to have at least 1 or 2 of them. There should be one up here. There it is. Yeah. Okay, so we got 2. That's good. Nice. So we can actually go turn this in if we want to. I know we can turn this one in. I know we can. Yeah, I forget, you gotta go discover something and then go back and get somebody in the Inquisition forces to actually go build, like, what is it, the Western approach, where you got to build all like the walkways over the poisons and all that bullshit. But you get like some of the best rings and dagger schematics and stuff in the game, so totally worth doing. 100% worth doing.
You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again. Good day to you. You deal with the wolves, and our farmers will be safe again.
The wolves should be back to normal now. There shouldn't be any further trouble.
That's good to hear. I'll send word to the farmers and let my husband know what you've done. It may not seem like much, but you've given this land hope it desperately needed. Thank you.
Got more power and got more levels. All right, so that'll work. So far, not a bad playthrough. Seriously, like not bad at all. Okay, the only reason I would want poison weapons is if I'm playing a mage. So if you have static cage compounds any damage dealt to enemies in static cage. And poison weapon ticks over time, so it creates more damage from static cage. Dude, it can actually crash your game. You're doing so much damage. It's small numbers. Yeah, but still. All right, so now we let Varric just get more stealth. Sandra. Here we go. We need to start. You can't be flanked. From ranged attacks. How about I need more guard. I need to start generating guard. Improving your armor. Okay, I mean that's really cool too, but the improving the armor thing. Get a bonus to your maximum guard. All right, I'm gonna take the 200% armor bonus. I don't know what the cooldown on this on Warcry is, but it's pretty short. We're gonna take a lot of this stuff. You get just more armor when you have active guard. This is what gives you guard. And then eventually her focus ability. She can generate guard for everybody, like the entire party. You'll just have a full thing of guard and you're a rogue or a mage. That's how gangster she is. But I think that armor bonus is sick. It makes her invincible at least for 10 seconds. I like the more enemies though. The bigger radius. I actually like that too. I might actually switch to that later. And actually turn that into a thing. I would like for it to cost less. That would be amazing. bonus by 50. So that's all stuff we're going to look at. This is stuff we're going to look at with Vivian, though. Vivian's going to be, well, Vivian's going to take Solus's job, and then Dorian's probably going to take Varric's job, which kind of sucks in a way. But, I mean, you still have to have Varric in the party at certain points anyway, so that's all good. I got 16 power. That's worth something. So, somebody mentioned earlier, what does Dorian do? He debuffs. He debuffs the enemy. They all take massive extra damage. What Varric brings to the table is 5% crit chance. That's what he brings to the table. Which Sarah doesn't do and Cole doesn't do. Cole, you can't use combos because there's no tactics to provide even some simple combo structure. You know, if enemy is this, then do this. If enemy is that, then do that. There's no way to do that because tactics were removed from the game. I know there's a tactics setting. It's not tactics. It's what do you want to use and what do you not want to use. That's not tactics. Behaviors and tactics combined give you a basic tactic. So what Dorian can do is basically debuff a group of enemies. They do less damage, they take more damage, you know, that type of shit, right? So there you go. And plus he's cool to travel around with. And I'm not talking about the whole gender thing. I'm just talking about, like, they gave the dude one of the best voice actors and gave the dude a backstory despite all the, oh, I take it in the ass, so I'm supposed to get extra credit. No, I'm not talking about that. I'm just talking about, like, the dude's personality, and the dude is, like seriously legit. Regardless of what you think about what he does and this and that, that's not for us to judge anyway, right? So let's leave it at that. But it's not only a really good character, but actually it's one of the few character combinations that you can come up with in the game where he's a Tevinter mage, and he's supposed to be at absolute fucking odds with Vivian. Vivian and him actually become friends if you travel through the game after a while. And it's very natural the way that happens. There's like a mutual respect. And maybe Vivian realizes, okay, everything I think I know, I still know, but maybe it doesn't, maybe you're the exception to the rule, which is very much so. Dorian would definitely tell you he's the exception to the rule. Right? So like that's a cool like lore factor, but really what Dorian does is he's got AoEs that aren't friendly fire. So therefore he can use them. And it debuffs an entire enemy squad to everything that you do. Plus he can do everything that Solus does. And anything Solus does is friendly fire because he really wants to kill you so he can get the orb. So Solus is a piece of shit. You never take out Vivian because what Vivian does, she's the only one that can actually heal. She's not only a barrier spam. When I say spam barrier, I mean she spams barriers like the NPCs spam barriers. That's how gangster she is. Plus she can heal the entire party and give everybody fucking health regen for a certain period of time. Just let her use her focus ability. Watch what happens. If you do die, well, all of a sudden you're just magically resurrected with like full barrier and fucking health regen, and next thing you know, you're just kicking more ass than you were just kicking a minute ago, and you're like, what the fuck even happened? You know what happened? Vivian happened. If you set her up that way, you have to build your party that way, but yeah, Vivian's the gangster. Dorian is the only other, I would say, player class, because you don't want an assassin in your party, and you don't want a tempest in your party, or any of that, because you have to be able to control that shit on your own. So the only actual party classes are, well, basically Varric. And the crazy part is you can't even really use most of his focus tree if you're playing friendly fire. If you're not playing friendly fire, you're not playing Nightmare. I don't care if the game gives you an achievement or not. I don't care. No, you didn't play Nightmare if you're not playing friendly fire. So that requires you to at least build your party, sort of. In Origins and Dragon Age 2, it demanded it. Inquisition is pussified. Inquisition is woke as fuck. Actually, Inquisition is woke as fuck before woke was even really a term. It's politically correct as fuck. Everybody should get a trophy for participation, right? No, everybody shouldn't. That's why you have competitions, so that somebody wins and somebody loses. If you lose, get over it. It either makes you better or it makes you cry. If it makes you cry, you're not worth talking about in the first place. Oh my God, you can't say that. It's the truth. Anyway. So the only actual classes that are party classes are Vivian and Varric and Cassandra. Cassandra can do everything Blackwall does better and then provide buffs to the party, like infinite fucking stamina regen and an infinite fucking guard. You're walking around with full stamina all the time and a full bar of guard as a rogue. That's what Cassandra does for you and the entire party, right? Not just itself. So like that whole champion thing and the whole Reaver thing, those are personal classes. Party classes are Cassandra, right? Vivian, and Varric. The only other exception to that is Dorian. Dorian actually does buff the party. He really buffs the party by debuffing the enemy. That's essentially what he does. So, if you want to do the whole, like, who would replace Morgan in Origins and who would replace Meryl in Dragon Age 2? It's Dorian in Inquisition. So you can play your rogue. You can play your rogue, assassin, Cassandra, Vivian, who replaces Anders and replaces Wynn, right? And then you've got Dorian, who really replaces Morgan even though there is no more blood magic in the game, because, god damn it, if it works, break it. Because worse is always better. That's the modern... that's the modern mindset, isn't it? Anyway. So, let's see, we got that. I think we go back to, I think we're done here. We got rid of the mages. We got rid of the Templars. We haven't gotten knocked out, which is fucking amazing. It's just so amazing. Letter found on the Templar corpse. We got that. That's actually pretty cool. I think the only way we find... yeah, it's all this shit up here. We could totally go do this too. Now remember, I've got the trial where everything scales to us. So if you outlevel the game still scales where you're at or above you. So elites are always going to be a level or two higher than us, always. So Solus kills himself on purpose. And I swear the AI is actually geared that way. Solus will go, if he sees like a pool of fire from like an everlasting fireball from a dragon, he'll go run into it and stand there on purpose. Which is the opposite of ranged AI. It's the opposite of ranged AI. Ranged AI is supposed to run from AoEs. And everybody else runs from AoEs. Solus runs to them and kills himself on purpose. He's emo as fuck. Woke emo as fuck. Actually, it's an insult to emo people. Just saying. So like we could totally go do this real quick. We could 100% do this too. I mean, as much of the hinterlands as you can get out of your system, there you have it. I wouldn't mind at least this camp. So if we don't do this now, we're actually going to go do that now. Yeah, fuck it. You know what? Yeah, we're just going to go do that now. I'm not sure what rift this is. It's in the elements. Yeah, I guess we got to do that one too. That one's probably going to be kind of nasty. We're really not supposed to be doing this right now, but we're going to go do it anyway. Oh yeah, right. Yeah. Fucking heal on kill. And that's about as close to blood magic as you actually get. Which sucks, but it is what it is. Right, you know what? I mean, since we're here, just doing shit. What's our inventory look like? What is it? 36 out of 60? Oh, we're probably good. I might actually find that that key that I was looking for too. You can spend forever.
Have you heard from any of your Kirkwall associates, Varric?
Forever.
You're asking me?
In the hinterlands.
So you don't read my letters?
You're no longer my prisoner, much as you like to act like it.
Yet I still get all the suspicion.
I am not without sympathy, especially given recent events.
Why, Seeker, I would never accuse you of having sympathy. By the way, I tend to refer to my associates as friends. Maybe you're not familiar with the concept.
Definitely a bunch of shit to do here. What we really ought to do... There should be a cabin up here. We need to go find this cabin. It's right up here somewhere. I think. Oh, it's over there. Okay. Alright, cool. Yep. Yeah, one of those caches is over there.
Excuse me, have you seen another Inquisition scout? Elven woman, answers to Ritz. Ritz, the scout.
You said your friend hasn't reported back.
Well, she was supposed to be checking on some apostates. I'm on duty here, or I'd go look for her.
It means actually watching the gameplay as it transpires. You'll see Solus kill himself often. When I say kill himself, I mean literally go fucking kill himself. Like, there's no other way to put it. Dude goes, jumps in a puddle of fire on purpose, and stands there, cooking to death, saying, I'm the martyr of the mage conspiracy or some shit. I don't even know. He can't move. Oh, dude, he was literally fucking paralyzed. That's so crazy. Penetration's kind of cool, I guess. We're gonna have a bunch of beast stuff to turn in when we get back to Haven. Then we go to Valrio, and then we get Sarah and Vivian. You want to bring Sarah up here. Yeah, you actually want to bring Sarah up here. Seriously.
Templar bastards killed my husband and stole the ring from his finger. They deserve to die.
You're saying the Templars attacked your husband?
Aye. He was digging out a stump. The fools couldn't tell a shovel from a mage's staff. Had to be safe, they said. Rebels everywhere attacking by surprise, sick bastards. They took the ring I gave him on our wedding day.
Well, they're actually doing the right thing. Okay, so this is like anti-ice bullshit.
Farewell.
There's collateral damage. Shit happens. I'm not lessening it, but I'm not going to make it more than what it is. These people have a job to do, and everybody's a fucking threat casting fireballs and destroying fucking everybody. What do? Well, I don't know. Maybe defend yourself, just in case. If it looks like a staff, I'm not gonna lie, I'd probably just say,
This
yeah.
must be one of the caches Recruit Whittle mentioned.
If I'm wrong on this one, well, whatever. This is the government being cautious. People being paid that have actual fucking families, and every other person that has a stick in their hand is doing some shit that's gonna kill you. Put your stick down. No? Okay, dead. I'm down with that. I'm totally behind law enforcement with that. Put your gun down. Nope, dead. Put your weapon down. Nope, dead. Not incarcerated, not questioned so that you have a chance to kill a bunch of fucking officers whose job is to make sure that you don't kill a bunch of fucking innocent people. No. Guess what? Put your shit down. You don't like it? Dead. Especially the way the world is today, to be honest. There's nothing wrong with that. You like being able to dial 911 and know that somebody's going to save you from a terrorist, pervert, fucking pedophile, murderer, jihadist, immigrant, fucking fucky fuck. It's nice to know that, yeah, political ideologies are all good and well until they don't fucking matter for shit when shit actually happens. When things are actually going down, yeah. It's nice to know they're there. We're all just spoiled. Spoiled fucking rotten. No, I'm still, once again, I can't hate the Templars for this. Oh. If I was one of them, I would do the same. If you were one of them, you would do the same. And if you say you wouldn't, you're a fucking liar. You're just a woke, spoiled, fucking liberal brat that was taught by fucking piece of shit, satanic, Kenite, goddamn professors in a college that your parents paid for. Shut the fuck up. In the real world, it's not that simple. True story. Yeah, I don't want to deal with Ritz until I get Sarah. I'll take Sarah back with me through some of this stuff. Just for approval, if nothing else. There's a cave over here that I definitely want to deal with, though, and I think it's right over here. Yep, there it is. Yep, oop, there it is. I don't think we've gotten a fade touched anything.
More supplies for recruit Whittle.
Like seriously, I don't think we have. Oh, you spawn out of nowhere, just out of thin air. That makes the game immersive. That really makes the game immersive. You spawn out of fucking nowhere, just out of thin air. Imagine that. So immersive. Super hyper immersive. Good gameplay right there, man. Enemies spawning out of thin air. That's realistic. And I don't know why the ribs of that dog are spawning like 20 feet away. I really don't understand how that's
Think you'll ever go back
a
to the
constant
bar,
thing.
Hiker?
Because they don't even know where the spawn is, because there's no reason for it to spawn out of thin air. They have no idea how to actually use this engine to develop a video game.
Be still, my heart. I've grown on you.
Like fungus.
Like fungus. Like fungus. That's, yeah, there's a dude at this ruin. That's his, what, beloved or girlfriend or whatever you want to call it. It's kind of messed up, to be honest. Okay, completely pointless fucking ambush for no goddamn reason. Completely pointless fucking dog shit for no reason.
Dead.
No reason. Like, completely irrelevant. Well, we already did that. So, all right. So let me just go here. We don't need to finish all this bullshit. We're just gonna go do that. Establish camps. All right. So we're gonna go this way. Just can't get rid of these assholes, man. Spawn out of fucking thin air. Again. Just can't fucking help itself. The game just... What a piece of shit, man. That is so unnecessary. Dude, like, why? Just, why? Why would you spawn some shit out of thin air while you're looking at it? Oh, it's dropping from the sky. That fucking Dragon Age 2 was criticized extensively for that. But that was actual game design specifically. Here, it happens all the time because it's not supposed to, but that's okay. No, that's not okay. That's fucking dog shit. Okay, I think... No, it's not the key. There's something up here. There's definitely something up here. It's... something. Oh, that's back at nice. Okay, that's cool. Like that, I'm not really looking for that right now. Why did they do that? Broken AI in a game engine that the developers didn't know how to work with. And honestly, if you've been playing for a while, if you've been playing for more like an hour or two, maybe 3 hours straight, your companions will just start to do that. And you have to reset, you have to go back to the loading screen, you have to reset the cache, all that. Yeah, that's why. Does it suck? Yes. Is that what it is? Yes. So there you have it. Masterwork Stiletto. Actually, I got something I might be able to use. Maybe. Possibly. Still can't do that. I need 5 velveteen, and velveteen is actually like a quality material. Nice.
More supplies for Recruit Whittle.
Okay. All right, so we got this. There's 2 more supply caches. We can go get them real quick. I mean, we could. It's just I'd rather have Sarah with us.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
Honestly, I'd rather have Sarah with us. This is just side quest stuff. I'm not gonna lie, this armor is actually kind of growing on me. It's the model. Not necessarily the coloring or whatever, but it's the model.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
That's not true.
I found this ring on a
If you were out there with the world gone mad, wouldn't you shoot first and ask questions later? If you were actually in that role?
But his spirit will
Oh, I
rest
wouldn't
easy.
do that because I'm perfect. No, you're a liar. No, you would do that because you're not perfect. And yeah, you would shoot first and ask questions later sometimes. True story. That's what you would do. And if you say you wouldn't, you're a fucking liar. Enemies froze in Origins and enemies froze in Dragon Age 2 as well. They did the same thing. They would just stop. I'm guessing because the computer ran into a loop. That would be my guess. The computer ran into a loop, and there you have it.
Travel safely.
Please send Fisser our thanks for the refreshments.
All right. 72. Nice.
You need something? Let me know.
We've got scattered reports of internet sightings in the east.
Golden City. Enhanced potions belt.
As a gardener watches the earth.
What kind of name is Charter, anyway? Doesn't sound ill.
$36. Oh, that actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That actually looks pretty good. So that's frost, right? That's fire. And that's lightning. Huh. Okay. Well, we might actually take a look at that. +2 extra potions. No shit. Well, let's just go ahead and get rid of that. 2 sunder. Grenades. Arm penetration. Although, to be honest, I could probably actually use that. Constitution, that's garbage. Nice. Well, apparently it's going down. Everybody's rioting. The demons aren't winning. Everybody needs to riot. All right, Kadu, man. Have a good one, man. Yeah. Take care, and hey, Merry Christmas, man. Hey, it's still Christmas until New Year's, right? Merry Christmas. Have a good one.
Go in peace.
It's going down. It is going down.
Lies. Your kind let her die.
Oh, we made her die, but you let her die, so it's your fault. In other words, I kill somebody, but because you let that person be killed, it's your fault that I committed murder. That's literally their argument.
Back already, Chancellor.
That sounds pretty woke to me, man.
I'm curious, Commander, as to how your
Because I committed the crime, you let it happen, so it's your fault. That's some MSNBC shit right there.
Back to your duties,
That's some
all of you.
BBC shit. Wow. That is literally the argument. Your kind, let her die. We shouldn't have been able to murder her if you didn't let it happen. So it's your fault. Do you understand? Like, literally, how bad that is. Holy shit. That is literally the mage's arguments. I murdered her, but you let her die, so it's your fault. That's literally the logic. That's Blood Mage woke logic. Well, yeah, all that happened, but you let it happen. So you're to blame for everything we do besides that, and including that. Because we're constantly violating, and you're constantly trying to defend against it, and if you can't, then it's all your fault, because it's as much evil as I do. If you let that evil happen, then it's your fault. Anybody else want to carry that backpack? We're doing it now. But that is one of the most profound statements from any NPC in a video game, actually describing the way the world was going to be 10 years later. Almost a generation later. Almost.
Mages and Templars were already at war. Now they're blaming each other for the Divine's death.
Which is why we require a proper authority to...
Now you need a politician to save you. Even though you're a chantry priest, you need a politician to save you because you have no faith in the Maker.
And its so-called Herald of Andraste.
Holy shit.
I think not.
If the proper authority hadn't completely failed, the conclave wouldn't have been needed.
So you suggest I blame the Chantry and exalt a murderer?
Something tells me the Chantry is the murderer. Or just politics. Politics are the murderer here. Probably Orlais. It's got to be the Orlesians, right? 100%. They're always to blame because they're always murdering. And fucking their own brothers and sisters. And then murdering some more. Their own brothers and sisters. Yeah, their family tree looks like a branch with no twigs on it. This rebellion? A rebellion against what? A rebellion against evil? This is a rebellion fighting the things that you fostered in the first place. Mages, demons, and all that shit, but you claim that you haven't done that. Wow.
Well, let's hope we find solutions and not a cathedral full of chancellors.
The stuff of nightmares.
Mock, if you will. I'm certain the Maker is less amused.
You have no faith in. Because you're looking for somebody in a fucking bubble mobile to save you, who is the actual definition of Satan incarnate. Good luck with that, man. Sarcasm. All right, let's see what we got upgrade wise. We need Prophet's Laurel and 34 Embrium. Oh shit, I guess we do need to be collecting those. All right, that's cool. Oh, that'll work. Arbor Blessing, Amrita Vein. Okay, so Rash Vine. Interesting, Rash Vine is like a poison. But Deep Mushroom is a poison too. And you got Prophet's Laurel. We're gonna need a bunch of those. Rash Vine, Deep Mushroom. Okay. A Black Lotus. Increase the magic bonus. Oh, magic. Oh, that's, yeah. That's actually pretty cool. Need Dawn Lotus. Damage bonus by 26. Just straight up. I got Crystal Grace. I'm not spending Crystal Grace. I don't use rock armor anyway. Increase poison duration. Interesting. And we got Dragon Thorns too. That's cool. Let's see. Jar of Bees. Increase panic chance? No. Now increase duration? Yes. $13. Vandal Aria. Philandrius. Requires at least one, so you can get duration. I don't upgrade panic chance because that makes your enemies just run away and you can't catch them. You're trying to kill them and you can't catch them, right? So.
Felissa said to check with you to make sure these are safe to serve.
They're fine. Nobody will take sick as long as she boils them right. Smart woman.
Beautiful.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parents and onto the Maker.
I have heard rumors of a way to reverse the rite of tranquility.
The apothecary would like to know why you need so much death root. To do my job. Oh, I'll just tell him that, Enchanter. I'm not
I love that.
Enchanter.
Why do you need so much death root? To do my fucking job. Why are you asking? Somebody else politically wants to understand why I'm doing my job. Okay, I'm doing my job. Got a problem with that? Fuck off. Maeve is like my favorite mage in the entire Dragon Age series. Well, except maybe Bethany and Vivian. No, Maeve is like, why do you need all this? To do my fucking job. But why? I'm not answering any more questions. Either give it here or I can't do my job. There you go. That's a gangster mage right there. Now, that works. Why do you need this? To do my job. Why do you need nails, you construction worker? To do my job. I'm not answering any more stupid questions.
We'll post soldiers a safe distance from the temple.
Our best guess at safe, anyway.
So here's the thing. I've only got one perk, which is kind of weird. I need 4 points. I need, like, literally... I need all 4 of these. Which sucks. Alright, rare stocks, not really worried about that. Optimal cutting. Now, deft hands, fine tools. I need 4 points here for that too. Extra herbs. Or 5% increase in XP. Dude, a lot of these enemies, they're giving like 8 XP. 5% of 8 is 8. Like, seriously. That's so useless. I mean, maybe later, but whatever. 10% increase to all defenses, though. Like, that actually works. So... I would totally take that, but I think what I'm gonna do is this optimal cutting. Gain a collection of tier 1 herbs. Yeah, whatever. With watchtowers. 48 minutes. Oh, I thought it... I didn't think it took that long.
To work?
The bog unicorn. What? Okay, it only takes 0.
Let us begin.
Okay, so that's just whatever. Scout the Storm Coast. Investigate the shards. Brains of the Inquisition Charger? These don't take any time. Okay. Okay, so that's just DLC stuff. Okay, so these are just mounts. Cool mounts, probably. Like, really cool mounts. Okay, cool. Investigate the shards. Now, that's what I was talking about. That's the Oasis. That's where we actually go to unlock some stuff. Scout the Storm Coast. Might as well unlock it, right? And what does this take? 4? We got that.
Having the Herald address the clerics is not a terrible idea.
I think it's terrible. No, I think it's a terrible idea. This is totally a terrible idea.
Strength is that they are united in opinion.
And we should ignore the danger to the Herald.
Let's ask her.
This is a terrible plan.
You want me to walk into a
This
pit
is
of
terrible.
vipers and you ask me that? They're not vipers just because they like to hiss.
No, they're vipers because they're
I will go
vipers.
with her.
What is that? That is like some
Not
political
that
woke
she
speak.
provide us names.
They're not vipers because they like to hiss. No, they're vipers because they're fucking
This is
vipers,
nothing
bitch.
What
But you
choice
don't have
do
to
we
go there.
Liliana?
You're a woke fucking
Right now, we
liberal
can't
fucking
approach
coward
anyone for help
that
with
just
the
can't possibly speak
Use what influence
anything
we have to
about
hold the
experience
clerics together. Once
in
they are
anything
ready,
whatsoever.
we will see
You
this
create
through.
it, everybody else suffers. Shit. You create it, everybody else suffers. Sounds like the plan to me, if you will.
The city still mourns.
Just a guest seeker, but I think they all know who we are.
Striking
Your
fear
skills of
into
observation
the
never
hearts of the
fail to
public.
impress me, Barrett.
Striking fear.
My Lady Herald.
You're one of Liliana's people. What have you found?
The Chantry Mothers await you, but so do a great many Templars.
There are Templars here?
People seem to think the Templars will protect them from the Inquisition. They're gathering on the other side of the market. I think
Oh.
that's where the Templars intend to
Now we
meet
got
you.
January 6th.
Only one thing to do, then.
They'll protect you from the people who are trying to defend you while we're trying to murder you
They wish to
and your
protect
entire
the people
culture and your entire
from
government.
us?
But let's just go ahead and do a backspin on that. Let's put a media spin on it and make it like you're the fucking people that did what we just did. And we can just blame it on you. Because they'll listen to us because they're a bunch of fucking woke zombies.
Not after all that's occurred.
True story?
Return to Haven. Someone will need to inform them if we are delayed.
As you say, my lady.
Nice. Fucking January 6th. Actually written in a video game in 2014. Imagine that. Well, I guess birds of a feather will flock together, right? Second. unrelated headache. Some vandal scratching in what all these statues actually seem to symbolize.
We're keeping order.
Keeping order. We're probably going to level up again here. At least really, really close, I think.
Not open today. Not until this fuss is over, at least. Too many swords out.
There's a lot of codex to be had here. Like a lot, a lot.
It seems that powers align against this Inquisition.
So the Inquisition is basically
Good people
Trump?
of Val Royal, hear me. Together,
The Inquisition is
we
actually Trump.
mourn our
And they actually wrote it this way.
a
On purpose.
naive and beautiful heart.
Is this not some
Silent
tasty shit right here? This is some tasty shit.
You wonder
The Inquisition
what will
is
become
Trump.
of a murderer. Well,
MAGA.
wonder no more.
Here comes the
Behold,
fake news.
The so-called herald
Here
of
comes the fake news. Here it is.
claiming to rise where our beloved fell. We say this is a false prophet. No servant of anything beyond her selfish greed.
You say I am the enemy. The breach in the sky is our true enemy. We must unite to stop it.
It's true. The Inquisition seeks only to end this madness before it is too late.
It is already too late.
Bunch of
The Templars
pontificating
return to the Chantry. They will face
politicians.
this Inquisition, and the people will be safe once more.
A house divided against itself can't stand. Somebody punch this bitch in the face. Well, so much for unity.
Kill yourself.
Sounds
He is
woke to me.
beneath us.
Y'all can't agree on anything because y'all are wrong about everything. Not here for us then, huh?
You're not here to deal with the Inquisition.
As if there were any reason to.
Lord Seeker Lucius, it's imperative that we speak with...
You will not address me.
What?
Lord Seeker?
Creating a heretical movement. Raising up a puppet as Andraste's prophet. You should be ashamed. You should all be ashamed. The Templars failed no one when they left the Chantry to purge the mages. You are the ones who have failed. You who'd leash our righteous swords with doubt and fear. If you came to appeal to the Chantry, you are too late. The only destiny here that demands respect is mine.
Oh, that's a demon talking. Well, there you have it. Why the fuck are you here then?
If you're not here to help the Chantry, then you just came to make speeches.
I came to see what
Speeches.
frightens old women so, and to laugh.
But Lord Seeker, what if she really was sent by the Maker? What if...
You are called to a higher purpose. Do not question.
Oh, do not question. Well, that's the first warning. That's the first sign that you're a...
We deserve recognition.
Okay, drink the Kool-Aid.
Independence.
Because we fucking say so.
You have shown me nothing.
That's some fat electrician shit right there. Drink the Kool-Aid because we say so.
Templars.
Oh, and by the way, fuck yourself and then drink the Kool-Aid.
Unworthy of our protection. We march.
Now, where they're marching to, Leliana already knows where they're at.
Hello, isn't he?
They're just now marching to something that Leliana knows about, and she acts like she doesn't know it. She doesn't give you shit about this, which is the most important thing in the game, by the way. So, yeah, I mean, it seems pretty relevant.
Do you know him very well?
He took over the Seekers of Truth 2 years ago, after Lord Seeker Lambert's death. He was always a decent man, never given to ambition and grandstanding. This is very bizarre.
Could it be Satan? Just saying. That's an old Saturday Night Live reference. You just, if you know, you know.
It doesn't look like we'll be getting the Templars to help us after all.
I wouldn't write them off so quickly. There must be those in the Order who see what he's become. Either way, we should first return to Haven and inform the others.
Oh no, I have other things to do. I have things to do.
Excuse me, but...
Excuse me.
Is what they're saying real?
Is what they're saying real? Ha ha!
The hole in the sky?
The hole in the sky? Ha ha!
We're going to give it a try, at least.
No one is doing anything.
No one is doing anything!
Templars, Andraste. I never thought they'd abandon us. Listen, your camp will need food. I have contacts. We'll have deliveries there in days.
You want to help the Inquisition?
Never been part of something this big before, but if your Inquisition's going to seal the sky, I want to help.
What do you think, Cassandra?
I think the woman is asking you and not me.
That's a lot of help, Cassandra. Appreciate it.
Yes,
I guess.
Haven is a mess, but we won't turn away anyone willing to help. Invite her, if it pleases you.
Head to Haven, then. We need good people.
I don't know if I'm that, but it will be nice to see. Thank you.
You can stop wearing that stupid fucking mask and hat, too, by the way. There's your bonus.
An arrow with a message?
An arrow with a message? What's that? Gasp. Le gasp. Le gasp. You got all that. That's like, dude, let's see, what, 8 times? That's 400 XP right there. Le Vivian. Le Vivian. Ha ha.
The Herald of Andraste, are you not? I have an invitation for you.
Vivian the Fire. De Fair. Vivian the Fire. Gotta love it. Actually, you know what? Let's start at the top and work our way down. Yeah, whatever. Okay, well, you can only go here. Nice. I'm gonna go refill.
There must be something.
This is fun. I haven't done this in a long time. Okay. Alright, so what we need to do is discover all the codecs here. Nice. Said you need to, I mean, you don't necessarily have to do it in this order, I guess, but then I guess we go over there. Then we can like travel all the way around here, and then we could just jump down, I think. Anyway.
Sky Maker, you were the sky. When there was no earth, you were the earth. When there was nothing, you were everything.
Well, that sounded kind of religious. Dude, have you ever tried to reason with this dude in this merchant shop? I think it's a mount. I'm pretty sure it's a mount, but it's like, it's a thing, and the price is the price. It's not what it's worth. That has nothing to do with it. The price is the price. That's what it is. Dude, he goes around this like weird ass fucking logic. It's actually fantastic. Yeah, so he only has one thing to sell. And the price is the price.
Is this a shop?
I maintain a premises wherein customers of a certain affluence entertain the purchase of my ware.
My ware.
So yes,
not wares.
shop.
Ware. Just one ware. The price is the price.
Don't you mean where?
No.
No, I mean where. I have one item available for purchase. It is far too expensive for it merely to be sold. You may gaze upon it and dream of the wealth required to possess it, as have lords.
You can
and
dream
kings.
of the
And
wealth.
then you may leave and purchase things from shops more aligned with your station.
With your station. You're not worthy to buy my one ware. How do you make your ware worth more than anything else? You make it exclusive. To where it's so overpriced that only one willing to buy it, only one worthy to buy it would buy it, right? Like, this is this dude's logic. Is it worth it?
So you sell one very expensive item, and it's worth it?
Let me now interrupt the inevitable defense of your thrift. I'm sure you have treasures, and you will have many more. You could parade them from here to Halam Shiral, but none of that would allow you to say you have purchased this. The item
The value of this is that you don't have it. So therefore, the price is worth it. Like Gucci, the price is worth it. It's literally fucking dog shit. It's plastic dog shit. But because it's Gucci, the price is worth it because you said that you paid for it. So therefore, that gives you worth. That's literally his argument. And that, dude, that is so relevant, man.
Well,
anyway.
Goodbye then.
Mine's the flooring. It is not used to feet that have been subjected to soil.
Floor. The floor in my shop is not used to fucking soil such as yourself. Yeah, mystery box. 10,000. 10,000. Dude, I love this dude's logic. It's amazing. That is absolutely fantastic. I'm not lying. That's good writing. Like, that is literally good writing. Just saying, man. Come on. It's the price that's worth it. It's not the object. In fact, it doesn't even matter what you're buying. The fact that you paid the money to get it is all that matters. Just saying. Come on, man. Like, come on, man. Yeah, I guess.
Of course.
Clomp, clomp, clomp.
Maker.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me. As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and He is our Maker.
Thank you.
A pleasure.
This victory must please you greatly, Sika Cassandra.
It's
We came
victory.
here seeking only to
We
speak
were
with the mother.
we weren't
This
enemies.
is not our doing.
You're the enemy, not me.
And you had no part in forcing our hand? Do not delude yourself. Now we have been shown up by our own Templars, in front of everyone.
Yeah, MSNBC showed its fucking ass, and now everything that you ever said is a lie, and that's our fault. It's somehow Trump's fault that everything they ever fucking say is satanic, evil, murderous, fucking traitorous, treasonous, satanic, Satan's asshole taking a dump on the entire fucking universe. And it's somebody else's fault. Even though they did every single bit of it. No accountability. Why do you care, bitch?
Haven't you already made up your mind? Why ask me now?
Because, despite all my fears, what if it's true? What if I...
Well, that's on you and your conscience. Don't fucking die in a fire. If you're right, you're right. If you're wrong, you're wrong. Nobody gives a shit.
The Chantry made a big mistake, and now it's paying the price.
Perhaps you are correct. We are only trying to find...
Oh, now all of a sudden you're the innocent victims. Now all of a sudden...
That's not enough.
When is it ever enough? That is the nature of faith.
Well, faith is knowledge.
Open? Yes, as open as I can be. If
As
you've
open
a
as I
welcome to the
can be. Just saying.
I can help. At the very least, we can appear like everything is normal. Yes.
Open as I can be. Interesting.
Well, this has all been a frustrating mess. Templars and Chantry and especially the mages. Just everything. I apologize if you were refused service, but we are now open for business. Especially if you put my wares to use.
Nice. Okay, so buy. That's pretty gangster staff. I can't use it, but that's fine. You get 45 electric and you got 45 fire. Oh shit. Really? Alright, so what we're actually looking for is blank rune patterns. That's what we actually want.
If I might have a moment of your time.
Grand Enchanter Fiona?
No, this is the French. This is the French part of the map.
I heard of this gathering, and I wanted to see the fabled Herald of Andraste with my own eyes.
Inbred motherfuckers slitting each other's throats to be cowards and never win a war. Is that too blunt?
The mages weren't willing to talk to the Inquisition before. Why now?
Because now I've seen what you are. And I've seen the Chantry for what it is. Consider this an invitation to Redcliffe. Come, meet with the mages. An alliance could help us both, after all. I hope to see you there. Au revoir, my Lady Herald.
Come, let us return to Haven.
Fucking half-human, half-elf mother of Alistair is their voice of reason? But no, man, that doesn't actually work. What we want is... Oh my god, dude, that's so sick. %20 damage versus living. Plus 17% attack. Dude, that's so sick. Yeah, this is all pretty good stuff. Not gonna lie. But what we want is empty rune patterns. We want empty rune patterns.
I am open to you and yours. I price at a premium for everyone, so don't assume it's because you're with the Inquisition. I expect my customers to know a rarity when they see it, just as I do.
That's not the worst stuff. I'm not gonna spend... Honestly, I'm not gonna spend any money on anything, to be honest. Alright, nice.
We maintain an Inquisition presence on Commander Cullen's orders. This has been received as you might expect.
Madame Snappy Snips. That's some French shit right there. Madame Snappy Snips. The dragon. Madame Snappy Snips. actually, like, literally
Oh, yes.
sing the tavern songs in French,
Is this now?
which I guess is cool to somebody. Not a whole lot of respect there. Not a whole lot of respect.
Within your glory, and let the world once more see your favor.
Oh, yes.
Like I said, all these codices, whatever you want to call them.
Inquisition, eh? I'll sell. But if the Chantry censures you, I'm not liable. No offense, but I have to live here, and Val Royeaux can be traditional.
Traditional is a very light way of saying that. So yeah, you've got not really sure that you actually want to actually buy that. Oh. Masterwork Stiletto. Well, it's better than that. Beautiful. Maybe we just hang on to that. +4 willpower. Cool. I'll be back in a second. I'm gonna go refill. I'll be back. Anyway. So I think we've 7 out of 15. That's good, because we actually have to go do some other shit, too. Alright, nice.
You built for them the Golden City.
Golden City! That's from Origins. The Golden City! I swear they got the same voice actors to do that. The Golden City!
Return to Haven.
Okay, so now we just go do shit. Let's go get Sarah first. We can use Sarah. If we're going to go back and clear up some shit in the hinterlands, yeah, we'll take Sarah with us. It's going to be a while before we get Dorian, so... Nice.
It's the Inquisition!
Well, they know who I work for, at least.
Get punked. Wow, we're actually not getting any drops. That's actually kind of weird. We should be getting drops here. Alright. There should be some loot too. Nothing, huh? Alright, well, whatever. You just dodge all that shit. It's like...
It must have weakened the Inquisition immeasurably.
I don't know who you are.
He's so arrogant.
Fool me.
He can't believe that he's not as important. I am too important.
Will survive
I am so important.
Elsewhere.
Oh. Just say
what?
anything. Just say what?
What is that?
What the?
Ugh. Squishy one, but you heard
I
me,
love
right?
Sari. Just say what?
Rich tits always try for more than they deserve. Blah, blah, blah.
Obey me. Arrow in my face.
Obey me.
Hey, you followed the notes well
Obey
enough.
me now.
Glad to see
Arrow
you,
in my face.
You're kind of plain, really. All
What?
that talk, and then you're just
Well, that's kind of fucked
I
up.
mean, it's all good, isn't it? The important thing is you glow. You're the herald thingy.
What?
Sure, why not? I glow. What's going on?
What?
No idea. I don't know this idiot from Manners. My people just said the Inquisition should look at him.
Your people? Elves?
No. People. Name's Sarah. This is cover. Get round it. For the reinforcements.
Get around the
Don't
cover.
worry. Someone tipped me their equipment shed. They've got no breeches.
She stole all of their pants. That's her battle tactics. Is she stole all of their pants. They literally everybody's running around in their underwear. Like, come on, man.
Friends really came through with that tip. No breeches. So, Herald of Andraste.
No breeches.
You're a strange one.
She made them fight without
I'd like to
pants.
join.
That's her idea of sport. is, okay, these enemies, well, they're going to do what they do, but they have to do it in their underwear. That's her idea of combat. Yeah.
Could we take a few moments for sense to reassert itself? Who are you people?
I'm not people, but I get what you want. It's like this. I sent you a note to look for hidden stuff by my friends. The Friends of Red Jenny. That's me. Well, I'm one. So is a fence in Montfort, some woman in Kirkwall. There were 3 in Starkhaven, brothers or something. It's just a name, yeah? It lets little people, friends, be part of something while they stick it to nobles they hate. So here, in your face, I'm Sarah. The Friends of Red Jenny are sort of out there. I used them to help you. Plus arrows.
What?
The Inquisition already has friends in high places. Can you add to that prestige?
Here's how it is. You important people are up here, shoving your cods around, blah blah.
Shoving your dicks in everybody's faces. I crush you.
Step down, you've got big lords.
She has the best writing,
like the we killed.
I think, in any video game ever.
Arselookers who follow. Doesn't matter. His grand plan was ruined by scrap torn from his desk and a red sock. By someone who couldn't read it. So no, I'm not Lord Poncyfart or Ruffled. If you don't listen down here too, you risk your breeches. Like those guards, I stole their... Look, do you need people or not? I want to get everything back to normal. Like you.
Wow. That's some of the most magnificent writing I've ever seen ever. Like, she just said, like, the entire game in, like, 2 paragraphs. That's crazy. That is crazy good writing. Whoever even thought of this is... it's just fantastic, man. Whoever wrote Sarah in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's who you want to write for your video game. Regardless of their politics or whatever. But whatever. Anyway.
All right, Sarah. I can use you and your friends.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Getting good before you're too big to like. That'll keep your breeches where they
Getting
should be.
good before you're
Plus
too big
extra
to like.
breeches because I have all these... You have merchants who buy that piss, yeah? Got to be worth something. Anyway, Haven.
She's got like 50 pairs of pants. Seriously, 50 pairs of pants. Oh, man. Well, we should probably actually... Honestly? Sure, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? Nice. Too many breaches. Literally, that's the loot drop. Too many breaches. You could sell that shit for like what? Like, I don't know. Sovereigns actually don't matter. Because you don't have silver and copper anymore. All of a sudden, they just said, well, silver and copper and blood magic aren't part of the game anymore. So we're just going to deal with basic coin that you don't actually need because you can craft your own shit. Which is the most lazy fucking garbage game development I've ever seen in my entire fucking life. That's how bad it is. True story. Anyway. Alright, so let's just... Alright, so we just treat her exactly as we do Varric. Although, actually, bows fire a little bit faster than Bianca. They're not as strong, but they fire actually a little bit faster. I don't know what happens if you have to actually give Sarah daggers. I don't know. Well, she just likes arrows, so yeah, there you have it. Got 4 points. Got 4 points. No shit. Got 2 points. All right, so let's see. All right, so let's just do her the same way. All right, so we don't reserve any of that. All right, so follow my lead. 1, and that's fine. That's fine. Beautiful. Now she doesn't have a decent bow. I actually didn't save a bow for her. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. All right, all good. Nope. Definitely going here. Now we get Vivian. Now shit starts to go down. Varric Tethras at your service. Flipping a crossbow bolt between his fingers. Now we get to see what the Orlesians are about. Their hats and their masks, and why do you have to wear a mask in public?
Lady
Oh,
Trevelyan
that
of
sounds like some COVID shit.
Representing the Inquisition.
Foretold by a game
What a pleasure
that
to meet
was,
you, my
what,
lady.
6 years
Seeing
old?
the same faces at every event becomes so
At that time? Anybody who told you to wear a mask
So you must
is
be a guest
Orlesian.
of Madame de Fer. Or are you
I
here
want you
for
to just
discussion?
really put that in your pipe and smoke it. Take a long couple puffs on that. Anybody that told you to wear a mask is Orlesian. And they're all a bunch of fucking inbred, fucking child molesting, goddamn, assassinating, traitor, pieces of fucking mask wearing shit, inbred fucks. Huh. Who told you to wear a mask? These motherfuckers did.
Everything you've heard? Completely true.
Completely true.
Better
100%.
and better. The Inquisition should attend more of these parties.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit.
Oh, pig shit.
Washed up
Wow.
sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously. Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
You want to fight?
If you were a woman of honor, you would step
A woman of
outside
honor.
and
A
answer the
dude
charges.
challenging a woman. That's some French shit.
My dear Marquis.
Remember, the French have never won a war
In my house,
ever.
my
They're
guest.
really bad at everything. Even bathing.
You know such rudeness is
Got a problem with that? It's because it's true.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
And you should.
You should.
Die, bitch.
Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Kill him.
He insulted my honor. I want him
Execute the
dead.
piece of shit.
And this, Marquis,
It wanted
is
to
why one must
duel,
always be courteous
execute
to
it.
one's fellow guests. Someone be a dear and clean this mess up.
Take this
We can't have him
shit.
cluttering up the dance floor.
Take this
I'm
shit
delighted
off
to
my
attend
dance
this
floor.
little gathering. I've
Sweep
so
this
wanted to
shit
meet you.
off my dance floor. Sweep this woke, fucking liberal shit off my dance floor.
Allow me to
So that we can
introduce
actually
myself.
get along with living.
I am Vivienne, first
Because woke
enchanter
people
of
make sure that
Marcinelle
you can't
and
live.
enchantress to the Imperial Court.
A pleasure. A pleasure.
Charmed, Lady Vivienne. Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With divine Justinia dead, the chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
Oh, what kind of assistance?
Is your interest in the Inquisition Madame de Fer, or is it more personal?
Aren't you charming? It's professional, of course.
She's so gangster, man. Dude, she's an assassin. She's like literally a mage assassin who just infinitely buffs your entire party. Well, sounds good to me.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
It's amazing. She's willing to do the right thing. That's all that really matters. True story. Now we got Sarah and we got Vivian. So, yeah. Apparently the game doesn't even know what to do. Wow. Okay, that's kind of crazy. The game took like 35 minutes to figure out exactly where we're at. Interesting.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
And we got nothing.
Walk safely, Herald of Andraste.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste.
A learned child is a blessing upon his parent and onto the Maker.
So, this is it, huh? Oh, no, it's fine, yeah? It's just, I thought it'd be bigger. That would have been hilarious if you were a man, right? Wasted.
Wasted.
Anyway, stopping wars should earn more sovereigns than this. Need things back to normal for coins to be flowing again. Another reason the Templars and mages need to be sat down.
I'm pretty sure the Conclave proved it's not that easy.
Yes, it is.
No, it isn't.
Why? Because someone yelled it real
Because
loud.
somebody
Makes them
said
prove
so?
it.
Or
I'm
like,
too busy to look
why
up
why
where
is
the
that
real
a truth?
questions
Because
are.
somebody said so? If it's true, it's true. If it's not, I don't care how loud you yell it.
Right. They should know it's a simple job. End all war. Stitch the sky. The easy one first, of course.
You're daft, yeah? Most people get special, they lose their snark. Can't see how stupid it all is. I think I'll like you, Lady Herald. Maybe you are a little touched, yeah?
Well, okay.
I think I'll enjoy having you around, Sarah. I hope you'll feel the same.
Lady Trevelyan is cheeky. See you, Herald. Herald. I have to do something about that.
Harold. What kind of name is Harold?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad.
That's bad.
He's got a portrait taller than he is.
Betty's got a portrait taller than he is. I'll bet you have a portrait of yourself that's taller than you are. Meaning you have a truck with tires that are bigger than your dick. Yeah. You're compensating for something. That's your first clue of a total asshole. That's what she just said in one sentence. She simplifies things, if you will.
You apparently have a lot of friends. Tell me about your network.
It's not mine, right? I mean, it is, but it's also everyone. Everyone who wants to shove it to nobles who hide behind gold and silk. And hats, I guess.
And hats. I mean, gold and silk. And hats, because they've got big hats. Because they got little dicks.
Are you just about pranks and revenge, or is there more to it?
Well, it's a weave, right? I grease a ballroom, so a wyvern chasing Git has to hunt sprained. Strangely, handmaids leave his vault open. His heirlooms pay off someone else. Maybe clean streets in Kirkwall so someone gets something else. Pish, pish, pish. A lot of people eventually get help or a laugh. Or maybe someone dead, if they deserve it.
Wow. Do you understand what she actually just said in 2 sentences? Just replay that shit. This is some of the best writing I've ever actually seen in a video game. I mean, they found an amazing voice actress to actually play Sarah. This is some of the best writing I've ever seen. I'm talking about movies, video games, whatever. Like this is extra. This is extra. Like she's actually saying like paragraphs in a couple words. Sentences in a single word. Like, come on, man. Yeah.
I'm glad I met you before someone decided what I deserved.
You're no hateful ass so far. I'd just get you with a pie or something.
Hit you in the face with a pie.
Job, innit? No fun that lot. They might plonk a noble, right? But only to raise another. Plus, I'm shite at singing.
I'm shite. I'm not a bard. Wow.
Is Red Jenny real? Or was she always just you and your friends?
Dunno.
Don't you care?
Not if it works. I mean, Red is scary because blood. And Jenny is... Look, nobody fears the bunch of people who do random stuff.
Oh,
and besides, it's easy. Nobles want a bogeyman because they need to believe normal people can't get at them. Numbers, yeah? An even spread is all it takes.
It seems like it should be more complicated than that.
That's why you be bad at it and why I'm here. You don't want to play, don't play. That's simple too.
That's why you'd be bad at it. And that's why I'm here.
Where are the people you promised?
If I knew, they wouldn't be much use. That's sort of the point. Look, unless your baddies are rocks or trees, they have people they use. Cooks, squires, wipers.
Wipers?
Yeah, I know. Wipers, right? You better believe the one with wipers deserve it. Right in the... Well, anyway.
Anybody that has a
million little ways.
Anybody that has a delegated ass wiper deserves it where they get wiped.
So lots of little contributions add up in the background, like snowflakes that snap a branch.
What? Sure. Like snow, I guess. Anyway, it just works, most of the time. Friend of a friend and little hints. Mind you still have to be smart. Don't bet your life unless you're into that. Risky, yeah? But you like a bit of a tease.
I can play along if it works for you.
You have a choice. Hail the Inquisition.
Dude, that is some of the best dialogue you're actually ever going to see. Honestly, you could pay $100,000 a year for college and not get dialogue as precise as that. That is like that's some amazing shit right there. I'm not lying. That is some amazing shit right there. No shit. Wow. That's crazy dialogue. Some of the best written that's about the best written shit I've ever seen in my life.
You heard? My agents in a city sent word ahead, of course.
It's a shame the Templars have abandoned their
course.
senses as well as the...
Leliana knows everything ahead of time, but she doesn't give you any foresight into anything ever, even though she knows everything from the start. Because this is... Leliana is actually not Leliana. She can't be Leliana because she died in Dragon Age Origins. She died, no matter what. If you killed her yourself, either way, she died on a pilgrimage to the Temple of Sacred Ashes. This is not Leliana. I'm guessing Dumont, because Dumont would want a personified position at the head of the entire world. Of course, right? That would be Leliana. I think Leliana actually is Dumont incarnate. Kind of like the Envy Demon is the Lord Seeker incarnate, but on a much bigger scale. That's what I believe. I'll never be able to prove myself right or wrong because Dragon Age just forfeited Dragon Age. And so we don't get any more Dragon Age after Inquisition, which is only 10% Dragon Age. Inquisition is only 10% Dragon Age. 10% at best. I'm giving it a lot of extra credit that it doesn't deserve.
At least we know how to approach the mages and Templars now.
Do we? Lord Seeker Lucius is not the man I remember.
He's not even the man. It's a fucking demon incarnate.
But to do what?
Just like
My
Logain.
reports have been very odd.
Just like
We must
whatever.
look into it. I'm certain not everyone in the Order will support the Lord Seeker.
Or the Herald could simply go to meet the mages in Redcliffe instead.
You think the Mage Rebellion is more united? It could be 10 times worse.
Or you could stop bickering and make a decision.
I agree. We shouldn't discuss.
I love Cassandra.
The mages
At
may
least
be
she's
worth
real.
the risk. They are powerful, Ambassador, but more desperate than you realize.
So it'll be dangerous. I've been in danger since I walked out of the Fade.
If some among the rebel mages were responsible for what happened at the Conclave,
The same could
responsible?
be said about the Templars.
All the mages are responsible for everything that happens. Woke people make things bad.
then the
Woke,
Inquisition
liberal,
needs
fucking
agents in more
satanic,
places.
the
That's
opposite of
something
everything
you
good
can help
people make everything bad happen across the board. They're fucking newscasting, they're churches, they're politicians, they're fucking
There
educators,
is one other matter.
they're
Several months ago,
economists,
the Grey Wardens
are
of
responsible
Durelda's
for
vanished.
everything bad.
I sent word to those in Orlais, but they
This
have
is literally the definition of Satan. It's the definition of a locust, which hides underground and then comes out and takes everything that you have. I wouldn't even consider the idea that they're involved in this, but guess what? You knew where they were the entire time, doing what they were doing the entire time, and sent a notice to tell them ahead of time that we were coming. So that the Envy Demon can just go ahead and, I don't know, consummate the Lord Seeker and make it shitty no matter which way we go. And she's supposed to be your ally. This is Satan incarnate. Literally, this is Dragon Age Satan incarnate. That's what Leliana is. She's actually controlling the entire show from behind the scenes. And she actually runs the show after this game is over. One way or the other. True story. Go look into it for yourself if you don't believe me.
Do you have proof? It could just be a coincidence.
The others have disregarded my suspicion, but I cannot ignore it. 2 days ago, my agents in the hinterlands heard news of a Grey Warden by the name of Blackwall. If you have the opportunity, please seek him out. Perhaps he can put my mind at ease.
And if he can't?
Then there may be more going on than we thought.
Than we thought. But you know exactly what's going on. This is literally Satan incarnate in your what would you call it? In your top counselor group. Nice. All right, so wow. Damn it.
Let's see what we have.
All right.
At your service.
Dude, the background noise actually makes me want to play Fallout 3 again. All right, Blood. Hey, thanks, man. Love you, man. Just, yeah, have a good rest of your New Year's week, I guess. Say Christmas, New Year's. Have a good rest of your holiday week, man. Thank you. Appreciate you hanging out, man. 100%. So power 11. All right. More power.
Greetings, Herald of Andraste. How fares your quest to seal the breach?
Well, you know how these things go. At least, I hope someone does.
You laugh to bring a little light into the darkness. And I'm glad to see it. Too many see laughter as antithetical to the chant of light. They imagine Andraste as a grim warrior all her life, forgetting that she loved and was loved in return. I hope she found time for laughter during her trials, as I hope you do.
You keep talking as though I'm the equal of Andraste. Do you know how unnerving that is?
I can only imagine. But we are all given to our purpose under the Maker. A sword does not ask to be forged. And frankly, if such a comparison gives you pause, I do not see that as a bad thing. In any case, I pray this Inquisition proves less brutal than its predecessor.
Is there anything I can do to help you or your people?
My healers would benefit from more supplies. We have run short of even common goods with so many wounded. If you could deliver this list and the items on it to Quartermaster Thren, she could get us what we need. It may not seem like much, but it would enable my healers to save many lives.
Farewell, revered mother.
I think I've actually ever done this before, to be honest. Quartermaster Flynn. Well, I hate actually doing...
Later then.
Well, hold on a second.
I've got a message when you have the time. We've got word of some Tevinter mercenaries gathering out on the Storm Coast. My company commander Iron Bull offers the information free of charge. If you'd like to see what the Bull's chargers can do for the Inquisition, meet us there and watch us work.
We'll consider your offer.
I appreciate it. We're the best you'll find. Come to the Storm Coast and you can see us in action.
Okay. That's a thing, apparently.
Picture of what a circle made should. Nice work with those supplies. The Smiths can use them to fit our troops with better gear. Might not have
Our troops? This cunt is a traitor. This cunt is a woke fucking cunt. Fucking liberal, goddamn satanic traitor.
Farewell.
Make her go with you. That'll help.
Extra power, but we still don't have the power that we actually need, which sucks. Apparently, we actually leveled up again. All right. Oops. Wait a second. Oh, wow. Shit, I guess. I guess this thing doesn't actually even work anymore. All right, so let me just go ahead and do that. This real quick. Not really sure why that's actually a thing. It doesn't really make any sense. Nice. Okay, so apparently actually have a battery pack that doesn't actually work, which is crazy. So I'm apparently going to have to get some more of those too, which sucks. Um, yeah, let's just go ahead and do that. Nice.
Apothecary Adon will have more poultices for the injured as soon as possible, revered mother.
Can you tell me about the original Inquisition?
The original Inquisition was formed after the First Blight, well before the Chantry as we know it. The Inquisitors were hunters, zealots, who tracked and killed cultists and dangerous mages.
Why?
As
Because they started the First Blight in the first place.
The Inquisition came into her service. Instead of hunting those who would do harm, the Inquisitors spread the chant of light by force.
That sounds like the Inquisition. Spread the chant of light by force. And if you didn't like that, then they just fucking murdered you. That sounds like woke religion, if you ask me.
No wonder everyone is so nervous around us. Who chose that name?
Divine Justinia herself. I understand that this was not a popular decision. In any case, Once the chant of light had spread far and wide, there was less need for zealots. The Inquisitors became the seekers of truth, and eventually the Templars.
And now the Inquisition has been called again to restore order by force.
Do you know what impresses me most about the original Inquisition?
She doesn't
They
answer
fought
that.
horrific battles, killed and died for their cause, and when it was time, they put their swords away. Perhaps the name was divine, Justinia's message, that when the Inquisition is needed, it will strike without mercy. But when its work is done, it will put its sword away.
Yeah, that's fucking fuck you.
Farewell,
Fuck you. That's some religious bullshit relying on the common sense of man, which man doesn't have. Man, woman, doesn't matter. Man, woman, XX, XY, chromosomes, doesn't matter. That's some bitch ass shit if you ask me.
Them later, Segrit is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable letting parts from demons be available for sale.
To be honest, I'm not sure I would buy.
My scouts are posted on the ridges in case there's any trouble.
Secrets of Andraste. That's an hour.
At your service. Let's see what we have.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
Made their beds. The rebels are apostates. Well, I mean, the circle is the only, like, realistic answer. If you're faithless and you have no faith in God whatsoever to make shit happen.
The Circle had plenty of problems, but it's an institution we sorely need.
If you don't have that, you don't have anything.
Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas.
It's a man-made
If it is not
shit.
restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
That's why you wanted to be here, to have a hand in deciding that fate.
Wouldn't you? For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker.
But
And now
nobody
many
actually
believe
believes
he was
that.
of his will.
Okay,
Whatever
so
the
you're
truth is,
taking
that
everything
belief
out of God's
gives you
hands
power.
and you're putting in the hands of a person. How do you think that's going to go? Do you see the world today? How do you think that's going to end up? Well, we'll just restore the Chantry and try to get some status quo. This is actually playing into this stupid fucking cunt's lack of wisdom, period.
Once this is over, the task of speaking for the Maker
Of course
will be
she
the Chantry's
approves.
problem again.
That's
A
reassuring to
blind
hear.
fucking cunt.
I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you. Yes?
Is there anything I can do to help your efforts at restoring the Circle?
After the circles fell, their libraries were plundered by scavengers. 1,000 years of recorded knowledge in the hands of bandits. It makes me sick to think of it. I've received news that some tomes have been located, if you are interested in righting this wrong.
I'll look into it for you.
If you can take care of this matter, the Circle would be in your debt.
Right. Circle tomes, Hinterlands, Western Approach. I'm not sure what the other one was, but whatever. You got War Room. You got the Storm Coast, and you got the Black Emporium. And you have Valrio. I don't think you can actually get any actual rune slots available. Shit. No. Now let's try this again. Interlinks. Nice. We need Sarah. We need Sarah. Cassandra and Vivian. There we go. Yeah. That'll work. This is the gangster squad. Well, I mean, honestly, when you replace Theric with Dorian, that's the gangster squad. If you're playing a rogue. And the shitty part is you don't get that extra critical chance that you get with Theric. Because if he's not in your party, then whatever. But this is like the go-to in Origins, Dragon Age 2, and Inquisition. You play a rogue, and then you got Cassandra or Alistair or Aveline, right? And then you got Morgan and or Meryl or Dorian. There you go. That's it. That's all. All right. So now we got to do some things. Nice. Okay, so let's just do this. Nice. now we've got okay, so barrier needs to be preferred. She can actually use all this shit. Nice. All right, so now we just do this, and then here we go. Maddie 1. All right, cool. Nice. Nice. Okay, so she doesn't have anything right now. But what she does have... Okay, oh, Vivian's looking sexy as fuck. I'm just saying. Just throwing that out there. All right.
Nothing to report, sir.
Nice. Nice. Okay, so we actually win. Okay. All right. The lone warden. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Make this a fight, not us. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who said... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come!
Conscripts, to a warden cause that you're not a part of. What a fucking pussy ass bitch.
You're dead, bastard! Dead! Stop and think. Too late for that! You know how this ends.
Nice. Oh, thanks, Blue.
Sorry,
Yeah.
bastards.
I'm sorry. I forget to tell y'all to do something that y'all
Good work, conscripts.
would
Even if this
do
shouldn't have
on
happened,
your
they
own.
could have-
I always forget.
Well,
Oh,
these were
like
made,
and
not
subscribe.
bought.
Like and subscribe.
Take back
Like
what
and
they've
subscribe.
Go back
Are
to your
y'all
families.
y'all aren't tired
You
of that
saved
shit?
yourselves.
I don't. I'm not in the habit of doing that. Begging. I'm not in the habit of begging. If you guys want to like the stream and you guys are still here
You're no farmer. Why do you know my name?
and are you
Who
down
are
with
you?
the stream, I'd really like to talk with you. I'd really like to just honestly chat. That would be cool. If y'all don't want to chat and y'all just want to lurk and that's your thing, 100% cool. Do your thing. I'm not asking or begging you to like or subscribe or do anything to benefit my channel. If y'all don't know how to do that yourself at this point, then you're not going to do it anyway. Why would I beg you to do that? I'm not begging here. I'm just streaming a video game. If y'all are down with it, we can chat about it. And if y'all don't want to chat about it, don't. That's cool. And you're welcome here. Don't troll me. Don't insult me. I won't insult you. Well, no, maybe I actually might. I might actually insult you. Yeah, that's, you know what? That's actually not right. No, actually, I might insult you. If you're a bad person, yeah, I'm probably going to insult you. True story. Yeah, I gotta. Yeah, let me go ahead and backstep on that one just a little bit. Anyway, either way, you guys want to hang out on stream? Thanks, man. Appreciate you guys being here. And ladies, you guys and girls, there's a difference. Guys aren't girls and girls aren't guys. And if you have a problem with that, then I'm seriously going to offend you. I'm seriously going to offend you at that point. True story. But, thanks, Blue. A reminder? Nah, man. Now I'm just seriously not down with that. Seriously not down with that. No habit to try to further what I'm saying and doing. If it doesn't speak for itself, then that's cool. I say you should do what you want to do. And you should not be influenced by somebody telling you to do what you may not necessarily want to do. You might not want to like or subscribe or do anything. Maybe you don't want to. Maybe you just want to hang out. Does that hurt me? In the long run, maybe. But honestly, my conscience is clear. My conscience is clear. So no, man. No, honestly, you'll do what you do. And I don't have to tell you to do what you do. Because if I did tell you to do what you do, I'd be a hypocrite. Because I hate being told what to do. I want my conscience and my ethics and my morals to dictate what I do. So if nothing on my stream has anything to do with that, and honestly, if it actually does, and you forget to like or subscribe or do any of that fucking social media bullshit, but you actually get just a little bit of common sense in your head. Not like I have the common sense to give to everybody. Not necessarily. But honestly, if you just get a little bit of that and you never even think about me again, how did I profit? I didn't profit anything. But how did you profit? You profited everything. And that's all that matters. That's literally all that matters. Does that make sense? If it doesn't make sense, maybe think about it. But either way, I think my heart's in the right place. And as long as my heart's in the right place, everything else is kind of irrelevant, to be honest. Yeah.
I've been called a lot of things lately by a lot of people.
Well, I'm talking to you. Stop dancing.
We're Inquisition, trying to find out why the Wardens disappeared and if it had anything to do with the Divine's murder.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't...
No, that's fine.
You're asking
That's fine.
so you don't really know.
If you sometimes forget, that's fine.
First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten.
No.
But one thing I'll tell you.
Like, seriously?
No Warden killed
Nah,
the
man.
Divine. Our purpose
That's cool.
isn't political.
You do you. And if it works, cool. But I'm still here. Over 10 years later? Over a decade later. I'm still here. And what does that matter? I don't know. I'm not making $1 million a fucking month. I don't have a yacht like Zuckerberg. I don't have a yacht. No, that's fine. That's fine. But what I do have is integrity. And integrity, morals, and ethics, I think, are everything. And if you don't have that, you don't have anything. I don't care if you have $1 million a month. I don't care. You don't have shit if you don't have morals and ethics and integrity. So maybe this is a baseline, bottom tier, whatever example of how to play video games. Maybe it's the worst example ever. But I can honestly say I did it the right way. And I'm cool with that. 100% cool with that. Did I profit? No. Was it right? Yes. At least the best that I could do. And if I failed in every single way, at least I tried. And that's, I think, what everybody is striving for, right? At least you tried. So, yeah.
What's the Warden purpose got to do with throwing farmers at bandits?
This was different. I was in the area recruiting, fought some demons, then I heard about the stealing. Treaties give Wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said.
You know what? I'm actually going to go ahead and give Blackwall one thing. At least he understands why Wardens do what they do. Even though he's not a Warden, damn it, at least he understands why they do what they do. Okay, I can respect that a little bit. Even though he's false fronting, he's false fronting. I get it, but
You're no help. I'm no further ahead than I was.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved.
And the Wardens were actually involved. That's the crazy part. The Wardens are actually semi-responsible for this. They really actually are. That's an actual true story. This is a better Warden than the actual Wardens. That's facts. That's actual facts. So, yeah, man.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
He's not a Warden.
Good to hear.
But he's better than most Wardens.
And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This Warden walks with the Inquisition.
Just be real. Honestly, if you're not real at the end of the day, you don't have shit. And if you're real at the end of the day, at least you were real. Right? It's not that hard. That's not that hard. So I definitely need Sarah. I need Vivian. True story. Nice. All right. All right, so honestly, Mercenary Fortress, Beggar's Claws, that's the last camp that we actually need. And then you got this too. That's the last Astrarium. And then you got a dagger. Okay. Nice. Let's see what happens.
Nothing to report, sir.
Yeah, anybody here actually probably feels that way, and or else they just don't really give a fuck. And that I respect that too. Like, I don't really care about all that stuff. I just want to play a game and talk about the game, and in reference to the game, just the game, right? And you know what? Everybody that's down like that, I don't care if you don't say anything. You're just here because, I don't know, somehow you like the stream and you like somebody else playing the game, maybe in a way that you don't play the game. And just looking for a different something. Or honestly, if you like the sound of my voice, God bless you. Maybe you just do. I've heard people say that, and that's cool. I don't have any control over that, but I really respect that, and I'm 100% cool with that. Call that what you will. You know whose voice I like? Steve Inman. Steve Inman has a voice that I like. I can listen to his voice all day long, some WWE bullshit where people are getting karma dealt to them just 24/7. You know what? I could watch that shit all day long. That's whose voice I like. And that's cool, right? Nothing wrong with that. And if you think there's something wrong with that, fuck you. That's all I can really say to that. Anyway. All right, I'm going to go refill. And we're going to go get this last thing here. And then get a dagger that's probably not Oh, maybe it's actually worth a shit. We'll actually see in a second. I'll be back. Anyway, I appreciate you tuning in. And you say you stream too, right? Well, I'm gonna go actually take a look at that. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take a look at your stream, if you have one. Okay, well, how about we just go ahead and call you out? You know what? How about that? How about we just go call you out just real quick? Made a few videos. Okay. You're not promoting yourself at the expense of my stream. Oh my god, man, I actually have to go to YouTube to actually do this shit. Oh, this is so annoying. This is so bad. All right, hold on a second. Give me a second. Well, you made YouTube videos. You actually bothered. So, all right, hold on a second. So I have to go here. Hold on a second. Go to channel. Huh. You know what? That's all good. All right. Hold on a second. I mean, hey, you got content, right? You've actually got content. So, because there you go. Follow just because. There you go, man. There you have it. All right. I'll be back in about 10 seconds. Well, maybe 20. Right. Well, there's a, what do you call it? A shout out? A shout out. That's what you call that. You don't actually.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I've built watchtowers in the areas you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
We win. Dude, when you get the problem is, yeah, right, you can't do this. You need deft hands, fine tools. By the time you get that, I don't know, actually, oh, holy shit, we actually have levels here. But by the time you actually get that, I'm not saying that, well, actually, we're actually taking Cassandra.
Everyone, look away. I need to find a place to pee.
Could you be more of an embarrassment in what the Inquisitor and I are trying to accomplish?
Everyone look over here. Vivian needs to pee.
Just
Yelena's
seriously.
got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable in good hands to go with it.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
Well, hey Vivian, watch this, man. I love this shit.
Enough. I can call in favors with a chevalier in Val Royal and acquire an Orlesian horsemaster easily enough.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do.
Oh, hopped-up Orlesian pissboy.
I'll your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave you
Okay,
the best.
that's like telling a Marine that somebody from France is going to take over your unit. No, man. No. Actually, no. That's not cool. We're actually not going to do that. No, some French piss boy is not going to take over my fucking stable of the horses. These are Marine horses, by the way. Yeah. All right, hold on a second. Okay, all right, we got that. Nice. Oh my god, 400%? Dude. Bonus damage versus guard is 1,200. And then you got fucking 300% weapon damage? Okay, yeah, that just works for me, man. Nice. Okay, we need to actually start. But we actually need this. That's barrier bonus too. That's actual dog shit. Son of a bitch. Yeah. That sucks. That's a bunch of trash points. That's a bunch of trash points that we actually have to spend, which completely sucks. All right, so we need to get this, and then we'll start upgrading some of this other stuff. Right. Nice. All right, so yeah, I think we're done here, to be honest. Yeah, we got that. We got that. Right, so I say we just go ahead and do this too, to be honest.
Did you hear the news?
I'm pleased to hear it.
Well, we went to Valrio, right? So that's definitely a thing, I guess.
I have heard stories about you, Herald of Andraste. I am Enchanter Elendra. I hope you find a way to end this foolish war.
I believe this is your phylactery.
Nice.
I found it on the body of a dead Templar named Matrin.
Ah, I suspected he died when he did not join me or send word. Maker curse the fools who started this war.
Your fellow mages.
Now fight it. Thank you. Matrin was important to me. Here, for your trouble.
The Inquisition could use the skills of a powerful mage.
If I wished to kill others, I would have joined the rebels. How is the Inquisition any better?
Vivian.
The Inquisition is our chance to restore order, Enchanter. Without it, we'll be no better than apostates.
Madame Vivienne, court mage of the Empress of Orlais. I am honored. And if you back the Inquisition, so shall I.
It's amazing how
give me a moment
susceptible people are to, like, a celebrity, a fucking celebrity or a politician just saying, do the wrong thing, and you just do the wrong thing because you agree that it's the right thing to do because somebody else told you to. But we still got an agent here, I guess. All right, there's power there. Let's see. All right, so I think we need Sarah with us, right? The cabin in Witchwood is locked. Right. Okay. Let's just go here. We'll figure this out. Let's go ahead and kill things. All right, so this key actually gives us a really good nice. Wow. Okay, it's definitely... I'm not sure why... Nice. So I'm actually not getting the map marker on my map. I'm actually literally not getting the map marker on my map. So let's see what happens here. I guess. Yeah, we just got... Yeah. Beautiful. Nice. I win. I think I win. Come on, man. A good ring. Mother fucker. That is so bad. Dude, that is so bad. And you've got +1 power. That sucks. That so sucks. You got a fire staff. Alright, cool. I think we actually get the key that I've been actually looking for on the top of the mountain. Maybe. Maybe this. Nice. Sarah doing shit. Sarah's actually doing shit. Nice. Nice.
You're smirking again, like in that fight before. What's so funny?
The simplest spell had you white as a sheet. I've shrugged off worse in practice.
Well, sorry I'm scared of the stuff I've been warned about my whole life. Like most people
I'm sorry I'm nervous about all the fucking magic.
No, I have things to do. You can help by standing in front of me.
That I can do.
No, I have things to do. If it comes to magic, just stand in front of me and just don't let me get hit by the magic. That is literally Sarah's response to that. No, I have things to do. I have things to do other than whatever that is.
Red lyrium and a would-be miner.
Fucking evil. It's evil. No, I have things to do other than whatever that is. Just saying. Nice. Beautiful. I love Sarah. Sarah's, yeah, it's probably my favorite character in any video game ever. Okay, you know what? Actually, it's tied with Bayonetta. Bayonetta is my Sarah. Just saying. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong. Tell me that's not the most just exceptional video game character ever made. Bayonetta. Damn. Bayonetta and Sarah, well, they just both end with, I guess. Sorry. We got the cabin key. And we got the cabin key. So that's actually a thing. Nice. Got some extras. Nice. Hey, Straw, my go-to party, it depends on what I'm playing. So if I'm playing... Yeah, if I'm playing Rogue or Mage, yeah, if I'm playing Mage, it's always, Varric, Cassandra, and Vivian. If I'm playing Rogue, it's probably Cassandra, Vivian, and Dorian. And if we don't have Dorian yet, then I just probably roll with Varric, right? And if I'm playing Warrior, it's pretty much the same. If I'm playing Warrior, it's Cassandra, tank, and then Varric and Vivian. That's pretty much it. Here we're actually allowed to incorporate Dorian as kind of a blood mage off that's actually able to debuff enemies. So like that's an actual thing. Well, I guess we're just gonna go ahead and have to save, right? Nice. Well, let's see what happens. And that's the first knockout we actually had in the game. That's the actual first knockout we actually ever had. Oh, man. Let's see, what time is it? It's almost 3 in the morning. That's the first knockout. And that should not have happened. That should not have happened. Fucking worst knockout ever. Well, you asked, and what kind of build am I going for? Dog shit, apparently. Yeah, I should just not play this game ever again. Ever. Just fucking ever. Ah, man. Sucks to be me, right? Sucks to be me. That makes no sense. That should not have happened in any world ever. Ah, fuck me, man. That is just so bad. That is so bad. That is just not acceptable. Oh, you think it's funny? I don't think it's funny. I don't think that's some LOL bullshit at all, in my opinion. Fuck, man. That's about as bad as it gets right there. Ah, man. Shit, well, I mean, we actually faced a fade rift that we shouldn't have actually done, and it took a couple of tries. So this is the exact same thing. This is a fade rift that we should not be fucking with right now. But we're doing it. So there you have it. Call it what you will. Motherfucker. This is really annoying. Kidding me? Seriously? Like I said, I win. bullshit. This is like absolute bullshit. Nice. All good. Just... yeah. All
We should
good,
look
just
around.
bad.
Someone's calling.
Thank you. If not for you, I'd be dead. Do you need anything? I should probably report back.
Do you need anything? Just asking.
This is a mage.
Eldreda, yes. I think that was her name. At least I'd heard other apostates call her that.
It looks like someone was having a picnic.
Yes. The mage must have been hunting for blood magic. The Templars attacked the apostate. I suppose I just got caught in the middle.
Yeah.
So, the truth. I may have been, passing time with Eldreda.
Eldreda. What a name for a blood mage. Let's just mark that down. See, like the serious, like actual name for your character, if you're playing a blood mage, is Eldreda.
I take it the Templars interrupted your very friendly picnic.
True story.
Yes. At first she was just a mage who saw me and didn't attack, but later we... So, are you going to report me?
You actually need Varric with you. Oh man.
I wouldn't worry too much.
If you keep quiet on this, I'll be more careful from now on, I promise.
Yeah, if you come back with Varric, she actually becomes a spy. Ah, son of a bitch. I should have had Varric with me on this. Yeah, she actually becomes... God damn it. Alright, hold on a second.
Nothing to report, sir.
Fuck me, man. Absolute trash. All right. I don't know if we can actually get some positive shit from Ritz. if you will. She is.
So, are you going to report me?
Varric.
Look, kid, if you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of
If you can talk an apostate out of her pants in the middle of a war.
Get information and help the Inquisition. Do that, and our lips are sealed.
All right. I can do that. And thanks for going easy.
I can do that. Good on you. She vows obedience to, yeah, the Inquisition. All right. Actually, shallow breaths, in the elements. All right, we only need one more of those, and you got all the riffs too. All right. Beautiful. Staffs.
Damn it, Ritz, where are you?
I found Ritz and rescued her from an attack by the Templars. She's fine.
Thank you. I appreciate you taking the time. It's dangerous out here for everyone. I'm glad the Inquisition is trying to put things right.
Well, we get some power out of that. Nice.
Nothing to report, sir.
Are we done? Are we fucking done? Like that is so bad. Like, why? Why does it take like 35 fucking minutes to actually do that?
Cassandra, I am
That is so
impressed
bad.
with how well organized the Inquisition was in the aftermath of the Conclave.
It was chaos. I would hardly call it organized.
True story.
Perspective, darling. The Chantry hasn't even found the right vestments for issuing a statement on the Divine's death.
Being more flexible than the Chantry is not a difficult goal.
Take your victories where you can, dear.
Blood Lotus actually makes a difference, right? Let's try again, I guess. Well, I almost actually just fucking dropped off that shit again. That's crazy. Can I please just... Alright, whatever, man. Just call it what you will. Be it. Right? That should definitely be it. Alright, so now what we're actually looking for.
I know you. They call you the Herald of Andraste for what you did at Haven. But are you? The Maker has not told me.
I honestly don't know myself.
As I suspected, stories of you mastering the rifts are just blind heresy.
No, I can seal rifts.
Then prove it. Show me that the rifts bend to your will, the will of the Maker. Show me the power you wield.
This cult, what are you doing out here? What is it you think is happening?
The Chantry has fallen, and shown its imperfection in doing so. The Chant of Light was a lie. It was arrogant
True story.
that mortal lips could frame the Maker's will. And so we wait in silence. The Maker has opened the sky.
Well, at least they're not just making everybody drink the Kool-Aid. At least they're willing to just shut the fuck up and see what happens. I guess that's something. I guess. Maybe that's something.
Brings you back to us.
True story.
In times of danger, the simple-minded will cling to whatever superstition they can find, however stupid.
However stupid. True story.
Maker has torn open the
All
sky.
right, guys, I'm gonna actually call this tomorrow. Yeah, we're actually gonna just gonna go ahead and call it a day here. Yeah, I think that's the best idea. go ahead and call it a day. I'm going to go ahead and get some food and see what happens. Honestly, if you want to see our build, it's just we're working on it. I mean, the cool part is it's actually like working really, really good, except that one caveat, which is fucking annoying. Seriously annoying. All right, hold on. All this a day. All right, to you too, man. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and call this a day. I think that's a really good stop point. Honestly, because where our build is at, you have to actually call it a day at some point where you know where you're going and where you're at. I think that's a really good stopping point, if you will. Call it what you will. Anyway. All right, guys. Yeah. I'm going to go ahead and see you guys tomorrow. If I don't, then you guys have a good rest of your week. And have a really good New Year's. If I don't see you, man, have a great New Year's. Happy New Year's. Merry Christmas. This holiday season, just, 100%, man. Do your thing. All right. I will catch you guys later. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. All right. Good night, everybody. Oh, you missed it? Well, shit, it's like 3 in the morning, my time, so there you go, man. I mean, it's on YouTube, so if you want to just catch the stream, if you want to. If not, either way, man. All right, God bless you guys.